Hello, everybody. For those not already back here, if you could all gather down by the stage at the back of the world, we will get started in a couple seconds. I'm just going to keep an eye on that hallway to see if I see groups of people flooding in. It looks like everybody's already here.
Back there.
Cooper, did you brick again?
Well, that's their problem now.
That's a good one.
No, so before I go over the rules, I just need to preface that this is not legal advice. With that said, welcome to the community meetup. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
Was it?
Welcome to the community meetup. This is an event we run every Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. UTC. What this is an event where you guys can show off the worlds you're creating for VRChat. So before I get started and go over the rules, I just want to say this is an open beta meetup, so it's probably a good idea for some of you to maybe set your statuses to say you're an open beta. Because we do very often get a lot of people that come through the meetups partway through, and so all of those friends will be joining on your instance, and we'll get instances full of like 10 people, like where are my friends, on live. So good idea. Make sure people, status is open beta, all that. Anyways, rules. Please make sure that the world you're showing is set to hold 40 players. That's just the max you can set. We'll actually be able to fit up to 80 people. If you show a world, please make sure the instance type you drop is Friends Plus or Invite Plus. If you have copyrighted content in the world, you are totally okay to show it. Just let us know, because people do stream this event, and that is just to help them, mute their game and avoid copyright strikes in whatever streaming service they use. Please make sure that the worlds you show don't deal with offensive or sensitive topics. That one is vague. If you have questions, please ask. If you would like to be moved around, if you need to go sooner, later, whatever, let us know. We're willing to move people around. If your world is over 250 megabytes, please let us know. We do prefer those people to go towards the end for people with slower internet speeds. And that also means that if you do have a world over 250 megabytes, we please ask that you do not ask to go first for time constraints, if possible. If your world is not ready to be shown, please don't show it. By that I mean just make sure there's a collider underneath of spawn so we don't fall through the world and have to regroup here. Please make sure that you have my avatar shown, CyanLaser's avatar shown, as well as, is Fax here today? Doesn't look like Fax is here.
I don't think.
My avatar or Cyan's avatar shown, because we've got all these nice little notifications we can make pop up on your screen to give you guys context as to what we need you to do. So like, for example, right now I have one up that says respawn. Please make sure that the avatar you're using is medium performance rank or better. That's just for the courtesy of everybody's performance. This event can get quite populated, and so it's best for us to just kind of do our parts to help with our frame rates outside of what the world is doing for performance. And the last one, if you showed a world last week, we ask that you do not immediately step into the rectangle to show a world this week, unless we do not have enough people, at which point we will open the floor for everybody. But we would just like new people this week to step into the rectangle at first. Once you do, your name will appear up on that list, and then we will sort of write you down and go through those worlds until we run out. Or we hit 7 p.m. EST, that's 3 hours from now. That's kind of like our hard cutoff if we have too many things. So with that said, if you have something you would like to show, please run into that rectangle right now. Your name will appear up here, and I will take a picture of the list.
Get in the square. So many people.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait a second. Is this everybody? Okay. So because we have so many people, I'm going to say, Panda, I know you said you had multiple worlds you wanted to show.
I have one world I want to show off, but I want to make sure we go through a couple of worlds beforehand with a less amount of Udon in it to make sure.
Okay, no issue. I thought I saw you post in the Discord earlier that you had like 2 or 3 to show, so I just wanted to make sure I accounted for that.
I think it was just like a bunch of stuff in that world.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a picture of this. I am going to put a command into the bot in the Meetup server, and it will post the current list in the Meetup info channel. It'll also keep track of what world we are currently on and who made it. So I'm just going to read off the order I see right now. If you have issues with the order, let me know, and we can shuffle people around. So first is Fairly Sad Panda. Then we have Hi, Avra, Igbar Von Squid, Fuma, Cold Cancer, Paula, Poetsy, and Scarlet Crystal. Is that order good for everybody?
Didn't Panda say they wanted to go later?
Oh, yes. Do you want to go later?
Can I go about third, please?
Third? Okay, perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
so same order.
We need to make sure no-
Hi will now be first. Panda will be third. So it'll be Hi, Avrith, and then Panda. Is that okay?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Going to quickly turn
Oh,
this on. Hi, if you would like to say anything about your world, you're welcome to go up on the stage and do so.
Oh god, I'm really scared now. Screen and sign, there's a logo, community meetup logo, which is a button. Don't press it unless I'm not in the instance. It's supposed to pause the game. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
Hey, with the new update, you'll be able to make this data on the showing world thing.
I heard you, Nerd Koopa.
With this.
but Vex is apparently working on that.
I hear you, Nerd Koopa. Nerd Koopa is visible for me, so.
I heard you. I heard you.
Yeah, Nerd Koopa is over there. They can't see me for some reason.
VRChat bugs.
Debugging live as well.
Yeah, I can see you, but you can't see the
Also, hello, Lakuza.
next instance.
Here's my glasses. Oh, poop. What?
Oh yeah, this one.
This will get you can make this
Oh my
thing
God.
properly.
This is the guy.
Vex is already working on that.
Oh yeah, easily see who everyone. Yeah, that's a really. It's a really easy thing to do. Is synced into Jure.
Hey, Cyan, have you seen it's the Gary Ware's successor?
Yes, I have.
It's nice to have frames again.
I showed it before, I think. Frames 45.
I also remember testing it before anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're
Like how it says
almost...
open beta only.
Yeah. Manual sync. Yes, cold cancer was on the list. I actually want to... Let's see, once like Squid posts it, I'll copy the list into chat here so you guys can see like the actual ordering. If it doesn't get reordered.
Fox is global.
I'm at 450.
Oh yeah, there we go. It synced once I hit it.
659?
One sec.
Time for the macro.
Oh,
I was about to say time for the macro.
That's great.
Oh, did you hit the
Oh
button?
boy, that's not. Oh my god.
I think
That's
we
not
broke
good.
Yeah,
Wait.
almost two
That's
minutes
fine,
at the
that's-
same time.
What happened?
Would you like to do you need to try another instance or?
No, let's wait it out for a bit, cause I have no idea what's gonna happen.
There you go.
Lost synchronization. You at least caught that.
The countdown does not sync either.
Yeah, it's gonna be. There we go.
Okay. Wait.
So this should be reliable. But this should just work.
I wasn't paying attention.
This should work.
Oh, we can.
I've noticed one great adjustment in the open beta now. Nothing.
Where is?
Nothing in the loading screen is raycastable except the button.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm dead. Bye.
It's one of these.
Wait, I did make it.
It's like
Climb.
where's the balcony?
Wait, how do you climb it?
I can control it.
What was that? Ow! I don't know what just happened, but that lagged me.
I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, I got that lag too.
This should be at like 30 seconds per round. Because there just isn't enough time for us to know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
remaining.
What? Yeah, cool. Oh, I guess.
Wait, what?
Oh my. What is going on?
I saw into the.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, place for once?
instantly move.
Wait, what?
It makes me feel like I'm failing a lot.
Oh gosh.
I won something. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Failure. Failure.
Oh my.
Like, stop shooting.
Hold to shoot.
Oh, it says hold?
How the heck? Spawn.
Find the signal.
Wait, find a signal. Find a signal.
What is this?
How do you find it?
What is
Find the
It's too loud in here.
No, you can feel it. Your controller vibrates.
Hold to shoot. Hold to shoot.
Yeah, that's too much.
Is there like a slow version of this?
Scaling a bit odd.
Oh, wait, what? How do you crab walk?
This is the kind of.
Big bar bone crab mode.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, this one is bad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, this one
got
is the fix.
This is a
Welcome to the slideshow.
Alright. So, trigger continuous, I guess.
PowerPoint VR.
Oh, this one is.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
Squid?
Oh,
Are you in? No, it's. There's just one game that is bugged out of the total. It's fine. It's good. Oh, sorry. It's just this one minigame is. It's not good. I can't start.
Okay, back to making
Let's continue.
I'm lagging so much.
I almost got it. Tiny signal.
Yeah, this
I got it.
beta build is just before the last, before the current live beta live
It's
build.
hard if everybody's
It's
moving.
an issue with too many syncs causing performance issues. Too many synced objects causing performance issues.
Ah, I messed up. Didn't see the first one then.
Sign over to tell me to exit VRChat. Can I exit VRChat?
Alright!
Oh, goodness.
Oh no.
Where to go?
I'm just gonna
That causes.
I win.
Oh. Again?
Oh my god.
What the f- oh, okay. What again?
Climbing causes too much lag.
Oh no.
Way too much
Climbers are gone. Very important data.
Oh wait, should we actually pause it?
Hands down.
I got 1 point. How did I get a point?
Oh sure.
Yay!
Oh crap! I had to move when it was saying.
Wait, where's the go?
What?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
No mirror, bad mirror. Mirror is evil.
I guess I really don't know what just happened.
Which one?
Too much of a scale, too scale. Yeah. Too many people.
Three times.
Yeah, we ended with first impressions. What?
Okay.
Oh god! Oh god! Don't shoot!
How did people get that correct?
I lagged there really bad. Oh, that was a big number.
I was so close.
Oh, now I've got a hook shot, but there's no No, game over.
Game over.
I got 18 to 1. Preferably with less people. Holy crap.
I'm gonna. I tied with 3 other people.
It wasn't too bad. There's too many games. That's a lot, but
Only a little bit.
wow.
I feel like a couple more.
How are you doing?
Wait.
How are you doing that, Alan?
an arbitration how many times the bot can be hit. You could probably just load a byte. You could either use a distinct int array for that and just play a control share it, or you could just use a byte array on everybody and then have that.
Wait, people are gonna start the game again. Should we pause it?
Do not.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Are we doing another game?
I'm a bit lost. Sorry.
No,
One second. We can start on a round.
Years of worry will have
Unless you want to continue the meetup. So.
It's up to you. We have time for one.
Okay, another one. There's too many games that's gonna lag a lot. Unfortunately, so I guess that.
That's fine, as long as it doesn't.
Sorry about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about it.
No, it's fine.
Failed again. Even though it is.
Let me see that fun
I feel like this one's easier in desktop mode.
Yeah, but in desktop
in desktop mode is different.
Oh, okay. Is that one of the ones that's different in desktop? That's
Wait, are we playing again? Oh, I thought we were
Yeah.
hanging out.
Yeah, one more round.
Do you plan on?
Oh wait, how do you do that? Because like it just stops for me. You have to keep pressing it. I got 1 point finally. How does this work?
Look at your hand. It gets faster as you get closer.
Good job. Though I see there's some missing vertices.
Because she's always
Near the next area.
Let's go.
There's no vertices. I can go straight onto the phone. There you go. No.
Yeah, I think the shooting.
God, fucking damn it. I'd rather not participate. Like, this gun is so huge for me. It's taking up most of my screen.
Yeah. It should probably.
I think it's just that there's too many.
How do you get up there so easily?
Yes. Small avatars. Or be more visible.
I have a canny open for that.
Whoa. Turn that mirror
I'm such terrible at this game.
Thank you for not making the mirror a real mirror.
Oh no!
Betting we get score, we all fail.
What's with the lasers?
Oh no!
The stationary
Hey.
horizontal one threw me off.
Success!
Oh wait, how do you?
Stop crab walking. No, it was
How do you grab the? Oh, okay, so it's just move sideways.
He's walking sideways.
That lags so hard when I do it. Does anybody else get the lag on that?
I did grab once and pull.
No.
Not on the climbing.
Yeah, I get the lag on that.
Success! I hit it 10 times.
What? Yeah.
Wait, do people rocket jump each other?
Oh my god.
Not that again.
Here's laggy
Frames.
Yeah, this one, we found out last round. This one's a bit laggy, Afro.
Can I make it? Oh wait, wrong one.
Yo. Hey, Momo.
I'm guessing everyone's clients are calculating everyone else's.
Oh, this is valuable information.
View doesn't even. Yeah, show 0.2.
It's interesting audio streams.
Hey, we lost synchronization.
And it lost sync.
Oh, we're done.
Pretty impressive.
Actually resyncs.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is a good information hand.
I'm scared my question people here.
So is this one possible to finish?
I wouldn't. I think.
No, I didn't
I'm
scare
doing
you
it
well.
away.
It was
I think it's
take
so the arbitration.
instance.
I'm not doing this one. This one crashes me every time. It almost crashes.
Same.
Oh, I almost crashed.
Oh wait, how am I supposed to escape? He's right there.
I just right in my face.
Sus.
Oh, failure.
That one's not.
So I think there's not enough time between the round on that one because like I had a black transition.
Yeah. It didn't even give me enough time to react, really.
It overshoots.
How does this work?
Hey, there we go.
I did it. Okay. Wait, I've been AFK the whole time. How do I have 3 points?
We're just trying to stand in one spot.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to be over at this point.
It'd be fun to play with people, you know, like it's like.
Yeah, this is just kind of dysfunctional at this scale.
I was not paying attention.
No, it actually does work.
Oh, the lag.
No, don't shoot this gun. Don't shoot this gun.
No.
400,000.
Oh, again?
You lose.
Oh, you got a success on the don't hit.
on a Sunday evening, so I figured, yeah, that's probably the meetup.
Oh.
Wait, how are they gonna tell if we even registered this? I don't know.
Oh, this is the end.
Nice. Oh.
Yay.
Is this actually the end of the round, or is it like part of the game?
Yeah, just interrupted it. I think that's enough.
I think it's fine. Oh, look, we all win. For a second, I thought you were doing like Jet Dog's like mic detection thing.
Two French people.
Yeah. French rules. This is a French world.
French world now.
I guess a couple things.
Okay, let's.
Famoso.
Couple things.
Yo, so this is my first world, so it's not going to be that impressive. It's kind of tiny, so it's segmented by a bunch of small rooms. So if everyone's cramped in one room, try to click a door and go into another room. And that's about it. If you want to know anything else about it, just ask me.
Cool.
All right, thank you.
Let go.
Nice, guilty gear.
Oh. So it seems copy pasting into the YouTube comments here does not keep new lines.
Missing texture.
Yeah.
Loading screen.
Yeah.
They must not have
So that's
skybox or however that's handled into the loading screen.
the skybox issue happens when you use a bakery skybox in your world. So I'm guessing I was using a bakery skybox.
Okay.
You should never use bakery skyboxes because of that. They're nice, but the
Oh, so there is another version.
What's it about the bakery skybox that does that?
I think the loading screen. Wait, how small am I for me to not be able to reach this dresser here? Seriously?
Yeah, really. You're usually normal height. I
Everyone in
even
Guilty
increased the
Gear
height
is
of my
tall.
character.
Yeah,
Everyone in
these
Guilty
maps
Gear is
are.
tall.
These levels are
I'm-
to scale. It's just the characters in this game are very, very.
Is it the
tall.
RPG rules where the bosses are like 5 feet taller than the other players? Is that how it is?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm 1.5 meters tall, I think.
Very nice. It's a heart. Sorry, I missed. Next question.
President
Are you a
Vax, what are
fax
you
machine?
Why is
Yes,
the
next
painting?
question.
Why is the frame curved?
Where's the mirror button?
Can I stick my curve
Is this a branching path thing? It is.
Oh.
Airship.
Yeah. It looks cool.
Is there multiple paths on this one? No, it's not.
Open your eyes. Just look to the skies and see. Yes.
Reminds me of some of the Mega Man games for the N64.
You know, inside our like apartments, they all seem like way too small. They all seem like
Mega Legends. Mega Man Legends. Yes, Mega Man Legends, indeed.
Oh, those were good games.
This place smells horrid.
You know you're not talking, right?
Likewise.
That's not a question.
Also, you just crashed. Also, I'll take a picture.
I'm pretty sure they're still there, just lagging.
No, he crashed.
Guilty Gear fan club.
I'm gonna be on the road,
I have that one.
Yeah.
You can
That's pretty funny.
I actually need someone who I don't have on my friend.
I feel like the next meta will be people taking pictures of people taking pictures of people
starting
crashing.
to talk to me. Like, I could see with the hand movement, but muted.
Yeah,
and then... Oh, wait. Where's the mute? Can you mute yourself?
Again,
one?
that thing.
Oh, no.
No, he's awesome like the last time.
One is there, he's just lagging.
She can hear us. Mute yourself. One.
Choose the default settings for me just for a moment. Because I used to have an issue where people who don't.
We will remember you're the only one.
Still looks okay.
I guess nobody's in this room. Oh, is this a button? Mirror? That's a mirror. Turn it off.
So people can hang out and
Oh no!
Small suggestion. Writing that on the use option.
My only weakness.
at least they're local, so.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a suggestion for your world.
Yeah?
Whenever you walk into one of the rooms with the teleporters, the rooms are rotated differently than the way you teleport in. So when I walk in the door like this and click it, I walk out of the door going this way. Like in the velocity if I'm in the air or anything.
Oh.
So
it
wait.
doesn't throw me forward, it throws me to a wrong direction.
I mean, that's because VRChat doesn't update velocity on that when you teleport. So you'd have to do that manually, but I don't know if you'd want to put the effort into that. Is this Udon? I can't tell.
Yeah, this is
Cyan, what the fuck is up with your name tag?
My name tag?
I see your name tag here, then when you look down I see your name tag here. And now it's
does anybody else see this?
Fine to me?
Hand painted?
No,
That's a
it's
bug.
just above where your head where it belongs.
This is by Team
Oh,
Red.
okay.
Anyway.
For me it's down here and I hear your voice from down here.
I did a couple of
Yeah, it's like
things.
a
Strange.
Oh, whoa. What is
In what
happening
room do
with
we
your
watch
nameplate?
Brock in?
Oh, do you
Okay.
see the same thing, Squid?
Yeah.
Where's my nameplate down there?
In what
Cyan
room
looks
do we
normal.
watch
Look
Brock?
forward and speak, Cyan.
You look
Yeah,
up
I can
and your
hear you.
nameplate goes down to about your knees, and
So
then
wait.
you look down and it pops up to your chest.
This is just meant to be like a.
Can somebody get a video of this or something?
It'll take your VR.
So like, I guess this is the weirdest
Yeah,
bug that
yeah.
nobody's seen on live, probably.
It's a good amount of people, so.
What?
Give it
Oh,
time.
God, the one.
voice is weird.
And I was.
Oh, should I just keep talking on this so that, like, you know, you keep hearing my voice in a weird location as I move my head like this?
The weird thing is I hear your voice here or behind you.
Your voice comes from the nameplate?
Apparently, your voice comes from the nameplate. They're saying, because you know, as I move my head, it goes up and down.
That fixes it.
No, I know. I get you.
Well,
No,
no,
so I'm hearing you go left and right. So like when your nameplate goes up, your voice goes behind you. When you look down, it goes
Yeah, it
like
was the
more in
same
front of
here.
you.
Oh, so wait, do we have enough information on this for debugging purposes, or should I reset now?
That was good, I like it.
Or should I just continue to do this? It just sounds really awkward on your end because it doesn't on
Hold
mine.
on. Let me open.
Encountered the bug in live.
You have seen this in live?
Version where the nameplate comes from your but from your nameplate. It doesn't move around. It just comes from your nameplate, and you can fix it by resetting tab attack.
I sounds like just waiting on, I guess, recording of it first.
They were sitting down, but their voice was emitting from up here. It was interesting.
Yeah, from the nameplate.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's caused, but at least I know you can fix it by resetting
Oh,
tab
that is
attack.
So much.
We definitely
All
need
those
a
button
regional
clicks.
one.
Oh, you must have enabled something because you just lagged there.
Yeah.
You went well.
There we go.
I
Okay.
guess the numbers.
Okay.
Have you taken pictures of it, Squid?
Well, I'm recording.
Squid is now recording,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna
Then
slowly
I
move my
won't
head
do
up
that.
and down, and hopefully
Yeah,
you
you
get
can-
the sound effect
yeah.
differences when I do this.
I didn't
As
skip-
awkward as that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I reset my avatar now, or you know?
It sounds like it's next to you too. Here, like it sounds like whatever it's following is like here, going back here, and then coming back up here, like next to you.
Okay. Does it change if I rotate my head like this, and you know, just continue looking up and down, or is it still just?
And the closer you are, the
Wait,
Oh wow, I'm actually back. I'm actually back from that.
Oh, headset.
Oh, yeah, it may have been a headset issue. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I guess it's full coverage. My cord is dying and it just went completely black. I'm actually amazed that I came back from that.
Let me guess, did you gray screen?
I black screened in the sense of my headset literally turned off.
You're muted right now. Change your mic device in game.
Does it work now?
Yes.
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't gray screen, I black screened because my headset died for a quick moment, so I had to unplug the cord. I need to get a new cord.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Oh.
but at least it came back. That was like, I don't think I've ever had that recover while still in VR. So that's nice.
The cat ears back in me.
you have to pet the cat ears like this.
I want to stick my fingers.
Wait, is my nameplate still in an awkward position?
Yeah, try to reset your avatar or something or recalibrate.
I just.
There, I clicked the reset button. How's it now?
Fixed it for me.
Okay, there we go.
Fixed it.
Okay then.
I don't know. No, Squid didn't see that, but we can tell Squid that fixed it.
I think Squid knows.
So was the nameplate was in an odd position while the voices were off then?
So, for Nostro and Squid, my nameplate changed, like, going up and down from, like, my chest to my knees just based on the rotation of my head.
And the sound was going like this.
And it's coming from the nameplate.
No, I'm gonna say exactly.
Yeah, that explains why I wasn't seeing a success or hearing a success of whatever things that I was not seeing
made
that.
a video. Oh,
Yeah, me neither.
it's probably gonna make a canny too.
Hopefully.
That's good.
Yeah, snack.
So I was trying to sit here and like just observe what was going on. But,
I mean,
yeah,
obviously I couldn't see it on anybody else.
Everybody
but-
could see it.
Oh, we're respawning.
Yeah.
I'm getting blank.
Now I see it.
No, I have the desk.
Get off!
Hi, we all here?
No, give it a minute.
I give it a few more seconds.
Wait, did Squid turn it off?
It's not showing. I did, yeah. I can turn the other one on.
There's a place that I couldn't see the shader on, so.
I'm not going to keep you guys like for 20 minutes explaining stuff, so I'll keep this short. This is actually about a year since I first came community meetup, and I showed off right at the end of a community meetup while dressed in a very scuffed Kuma avatar from Street Fighter. Udon, my chat system, or the beta of my chat system. Funnily enough, if I was to do that today and show that off in community meetup, that'd be quite cool little prefab, but I'm not showing it off today. I'm showing off some work I've been doing testing out the UNU beta, both doing stuff for I want to see if this works, and also prefabs for the last 2 months. We've had the UNU beta privately on a small Discord since about August of last year. So we've been doing a lot of testing of it, and there's quite a lot has been done for myself. I need to stress there are pool tables in this world. The pool tables should just work. Go nuts. There's the one that's the rotating one, might be a bit fun to play if you want to have a go at high challenge difficult pool. But the main thing I want to stress is that do not just whack. There's 2 buttons for a synced pickup instantiation script. I'm saying the word synced pickup instantiation. Do not press those buttons like a crazy, like a gorilla on speed. Please don't do that. Please hit the button gracefully. Hit it a couple of times. Please read the descriptions in the world and just have a look. I want to see how well this all works. I think High's already proven when you can do a quite large bulk test without things exploding, which is a good sign. This should work, but I'm expecting something to break. Please read the signs. There's some cool features to check out in the world. I'll drop a portal where
warning?
Give a what warning?
What warning?
A honk warning.
What is
Oh
that?
no, you can honk as many times as you like.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna honk so much.
Oh no. Get honked on.
I'm ready to honk.
Behold the power and the majesty. I think it's Friends Plus, right? of a world with 8 pool tables.
8 of them?
What?
No!
But what if there's 9?
I can't get in.
First to make 9 pool tables.
Okay, a lot of pool tables then.
What a pose. Welcome to my world.
What the heck?
Welcome to my pool tables of 8 pools.
What is?
Trust me. The fact okay, there are now 9 people voice call, and then the fact I jumped in, and then I was in the voice call, and Ruby joins it. Panda, did you shit post your own world? It's still a highlight of my year.
Yeah, the entire queue.
Oh yeah, this music is a remix of Title for even Space Station 13 by
Is it copyrighted?
Shaggy Mummy's brother. I haven't got a proper accreditation for it yet, but it'll be properly accredited when this world comes out for real.
Any of the pool tables instantly.
A table.
Oh no.
Doing that.
Table on top of the table.
Yeah, I crashed this table.
There are now 9 tables.
Well, you know, since Panda is now like fixing the table or updating it, you should tell Panda like what the crash is.
Yeah, I will. I will also tell the exact steps.
Oh, jeez. Your nameplate is still doing that thing sign. Should that have fixed itself?
Okay, now I see it.
Oh, and I shouldn't have done that then.
Oh, there we go.
I just reset my avatar.
Okay, now I don't see it.
Yeah, me either.
Oh no.
Actually, it feels like your nameplate is way higher than it's supposed to be. Like your nameplate is like, your head is like here, but your nameplate is like here.
I mean, unless it's figuring out like, you know, my, what is it, bounds-based stuff? I don't know.
Was it Ruby? Oh, there's Ruby.
Is my nameplate higher than normal?
No. So like, I don't know if how you're doing like your big bounds thing, but like I actually have it as a slanted plane rather than being like just flat.
Maybe it's because mine's in the ground or something.
Should I try changing some of my other avatar and like going the rest of the meetup and seeing if that changes things? Okay, I'm actually getting like really low frames here.
I am not. No. Is there?
I'm at 14.
Is something happening?
I mean, everybody's playing pool.
I think between 15 and 20. Oh, in that direction I'm getting set.
Which direction?
Spawn.
None of the tables.
I think so.
I only get like 20 frames when looking that way, and 0 almost this way. Also, greetings, Kazuya.
So it's visual related, then it's not.
Well, like looking that way, I get 24 frames when like GPU says nothing. So like my CPU is like.
Shim's issue yesterday was like voice. So I figured maybe it was that, but if it's like by looking, then. It's
well, no, I'm low frames no matter what. Like, but I'm not getting 2 frames like Chim was. But yeah, just really low frame rate here.
Oh yeah.
But it's also I have like the what is it, stream
Otherwise,
camera.
Son, your avatar got culled weirdly in the last world. I didn't see your respawn message, even though some other people.
Oh, that was so. Most of them were like, if you see my face on it, then it's my message. If it's not my face, it's probably either squids. Yeah, most of the time squids.
Ah, do I have squid shown? I do. That's weird. Then one of you got culled for some reason. That was weird.
So you didn't see it at all, or did you saw it got cut off? Because squid didn't have it up for very long.
I was 2 rooms over. Some other people in the room saw it. I didn't. I'm not sure if you know.
I know, like that's been a like comment a couple times, and we're not exactly sure why it's happening.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I'm not dynamically occluded. My bounding box is huge.
Let's just blame
nothing is
optimization.
dynamically- I have no idea at this point. I'm gonna have to look at the project again.
And then I'm going to have to look at mine to see what
Cyan, when
differences
you're
I have.
looking most of the world, you get low frame rates.
So I think it's the avatars, but yes, like right now, just like standing here, it's telling me I have like 12 frames.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
there are 8 pool tables.
Oh yeah, looking at you, I have 18. If I look over there, 18.
Well, also I'm streaming and having the Steadicam on, so like that's rendering things double.
Oh yeah.
So if I turn the Steadicam off,
Found out that the
it goes to
return
14
button
frames.
in the loading screen doesn't actually it's not interactive.
Not much of a difference.
I can get up to 20 if I just stare at this wall.
Isn't this such a great wall?
Hey, 25.
I get
Hey, 21.
As I can get.
I got an all-in-one cooler for my
This way.
computer, and it's
And we're down
my
to 12.
processor's 43 degrees, even though it
Hey,
runs
Cyan.
slow.
I left a little context in the admin chat, but could
Oh.
you take over for maybe like 5-10 minutes?
Okay, what time are you thinking of leaving this world? Because I don't remember what time we started.
Maybe like another 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll take over.
Squid has emergency bathroom break.
Everything's okay.
I assume it's what Squid was talking about earlier relating to like school stuff. Hopefully that does work out.
I keep getting emails from my college because they don't realize I graduated a semester early and I'm still on all the email lists.
Congratulations. They don't realize they're not
I
Oh,
organized.
graduated like a year ago and they're still sending me crap.
Bonk.
I just hear the horn.
Yeah.
Are all the tables
Even is
supposed
that-
to be rotating and flying? Or
Wait, are
what's
they?
going on with that?
Wait.
Yeah, they are. It's like rotating and flying around.
Wait, where? So I see one right there. No, 3 of them are floating around.
So this one is like spinning in circles.
Yeah.
It's super big, and there's like a couple floating around.
Okay, so I see a really big one there. There's also, you can't see it from here, but a tiny one right next to it.
Yeah.
Then there's the floating one back there. This one is floating. The table next to the table literally is floating over there. And then I think there's just 2 in the back corner that aren't moving.
Yeah. Why are they floating though?
Because they can.
Is there like a pickup?
I don't know if it's a pickup, but more of just saying that it works. So I don't know. You'd have to ask Panda on that one.
What's the question?
Why are the tables floating?
I'm just so confused that why are they floating?
See? There we go. That was the answer.
One of the things that the test use case was, can it work at any arbitrary angle, scale, and rotation?
Okay.
I mean, that was something that I wanted to try, but the problem is other issues currently are in the way. So we have, what was it, 8 pool tables and then some horn. Oh, is that the spawn piece?
I was gonna ask you because I figured you would probably remember. Is
Oh.
the other audio person?
Have you seen the horn, like in the back there, like just hearing that?
Yes.
Okay, because like I remembered the other audio person talking.
I world audio off, I think.
Oh, that's why.
I couldn't get it to stick.
Oh, is that? Did I just have something on me? I don't know if this is using Phase's pool or system. What?
No, this is none of this is phases stuff. This is all Panda trying to come up with a instantiation setup. Basically, continuously like re-parents a synced object to a pickup, and then the pickup to the synced object, depending on what side you're on. It tells everyone to locally instantiate it, and there's just like a synced thing. It's weird.
No, it
Because
makes
it also
sense.
has to store into your inventory that shows up when you hold down on your right controller.
So I can't use that, but I know you. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Looks like the inventory doesn't seem to be working properly right now, or I don't know how I'm using it.
My inventory respawner. It's inventory
But yeah.
respawner for putting stuff in chest is not working.
But I should be able to, yeah. Oh, the put it in your chest thing doesn't work?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, into your chest is why. That's.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It just kind of. If I let go, it just drops.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. It should give you. It should give you a. Yeah, it should give you a buzz, and then you should be able to hit. It should automatically, while you're holding it, despawn it, which works for me. Which I'm not. It's worked in the past. I'm not sure what's going on with this. This is just every time I show something going using Meetup, I get. Oh, that just didn't work. Okay. That's why I don't like to work testing Udon stuff.
I hope you're looking at the logs at least.
I'm aware, yeah.
But okay. I'm getting really low frames all of a sudden now. Momo, are you ready to show off your world?
Yeah.
Okay. You go ahead and respawn things. Or respawn everyone. I can find it here.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna look this way where I have frames.
You won't soon enough.
Momo, why would you choose there? That's like the worst spot. Well, I guess best.
There'd be more frames because it's just a wall.
Yeah, but, well, I guess for everybody else, it's the worst for you.
For me, but good
yeah,
for other people.
that's true.
Yeah, I'll just close my eyes.
Oh, that works. Okay, I'll go ahead and get everybody to quiet, please. But yes, everyone, we're listening to Momo for the next world. Please listen. Whenever you are ready. Oop. Sorry.
Alright, hello everybody. I'm Momo the Monster. My pronouns are he or they, them. And I'm happy to share another little work in progress. Appreciate Squid and team letting me squeeze one in here since I did show my meditation world last time. But this time I'm showing a little video feedback world. So I will caution, I've only tested this with a couple people, and there's basically a mirror always on in the world because I'm doing a render texture, so the performance is probably not going to be great, but I hope it's a little fun anyway. So basic idea is there's a synced camera in the middle of the room. First person to grab it owns it and basically controls all the screens and can do video feedback. That person can also switch to follow mode. There's UI in the middle of the room, and the camera follows them around. If you do that, please switch it back to the grab mode at some point, because the only way to change ownership right now is by grabbing the camera. However, if you want to play with the video feedback and you're not the person in control of the camera, the UI also has a local camera button you can press that'll spawn a local camera just for you, and it should let you control all the screens separately. I did just change around some priority stuff because we were having some issues with the cameras automatically switching. I hope it all works. I had the chance to fully test things. So a little trial by fire. Oh, last thing is the ground is kind of swing. Everybody can actually control. Oh, yes, something happened. Oh,
just a stutter.
Yeah,
Keep going.
frames. I thought maybe something happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so last thing is the ground is scrolling. If that makes you a little queasy, you can turn it off entirely or change the speed of it. That's all local as well. And finally, the person in control of the camera can change the texture of the floor and the sky to match whatever mood they have. And with that, I'll probably set a portal off to the side here.
So it's like Fall Guys, whoever grabs the camera first wins.
I don't know if that's the best.
I no longer praise the falling men game anymore. Be quiet.
Logs in this world are quite interesting. I'm getting a. Oh, sorry. Logs are quite interesting in this world. I'm getting a big array index out of. I'm getting a recursive array index out of bounds error over and over again in my logs.
Oh no.
Yeah. It just says it doesn't give me any further information. Sorry, Mama.
Music in this world is not copyrighted. It's made by a cool musician named Sro, who helped to design the world and work with me on it as well.
Okay. Getting frames again below or above 20.
Isn't this pretty cool? Not being able to go through the portal and that.
I'll have a go with the inventory system on its own in a world in a couple of weeks and make a world which is designed for this. This is just I had this working, so I wanted to run it this week. See if I can. Obviously, 80% working, 20% exploded. So I can get it to 100% working in 2 weeks. It should be fine.
Okay, well that's good
Like
then.
I can go, like a couple of things broke. Oh no, like.
Oh my god, why does everyone ask me? God damn it.
Oh, do you not see the
Can't use
portal? Oh, I guess I should go in so you
I
can see it then.
I just can't use...
What are you?
Mm.
I didn't see you anymore. You didn't see me? I think you had the ghost issue where sometimes I'm
What is going on in here? This is a chippier than I expected.
Sometimes that happens, you just rejoin the world.
Oh, hold on. I guess I'm waiting for everybody's outer to load here to actually see the infinite momos.
No, this is trippy. This is trippy.
Nice. I had
I feel like that
flashbacks right there.
Actually, where's the camera? I grab it and do a little setup. Oh, we're in follow mode, yeah.
Oh, let me switch it back for you.
So just
grab mode.
Lord Factor?
Alright, I see facts. As the owners, now I'm the owner, and I'll just get a little. I like to get pretty close, give it a little spin, and kind of find the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's hard.
That's
It takes
really neat looking.
fine control, so it's it's just like real video feedback. And then you can leave it there and just kind of play around in it, right?
Can't use it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Where's the camera?
It's like procedural art. I like it.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, and just go close to the camera and you win.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, don't just cover it. It just ruins it.
That's not artsy enough, Nostra. You have to do like. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what is the cube?
Oh, no. Oh, the props is actually pretty cool.
Oh, through the roof. It's like a different way to visualize on the camera.
How do you? I forgot to say.
No, it's fine.
If you're in desktop mode, do not click full screen. Do not click full screen if you're on desktop. It will take over your screen.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, it'd be good if this game
Wait,
had
you didn't fix that?
That should be fine. So if your talent exceeds your frame rate drop below a certain level, depending on where it's at, your resolution.
I don't know if you have LEDs on them or something.
No. Like if you look at the camera. Oh no.
I see.
Wait, is everybody floating?
There's just some shapes that are fun to play with.
Oh,
in the
what just
camera.
happened?
If you click on it, it'll change color for everybody. But yeah, just to give you some, you can kind of make abstract art in front of the camera.
Floor is lava.
JK. Unless. This feels like some kind of weird drugged out fever dream where everyone's hiding under a table in some weird universe as everything falls apart.
While the floor is lava, you go under the table. Clearly that works.
We're supposed to be on the table if the floor is lava.
No, we have to be under the table.
Sign, I can jump high.
Hello. Welcome to the safety table.
Hello.
Earthquake or something, right?
No, I'm saving myself from the lava.
Hey, what's up?
Saving myself from the lava here.
No,
Yeah, stop moving, table. That's not how this works.
Yes. No. He's moving. The lava's pulling him. Beneath the roof, man.
Watch out, it's another Chinese earthquake.
Invader? Yes. I mean, demon worlds, avatars, or...
Oh no, I just want to know how long an instance has existed.
Oh.
That's the thing, yeah.
ways you can track that. Okay, cool. Because I saw that in Panda's World, we had the sync music thing, but I thought that makes sense if you just start it.
Oh, wait,
If you just want sync music in the background, that would be the easier way.
Where can I turn off the
You can get the server time like how long it is.
Oh yeah, is there a way to turn off?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you love these games. They're one to put on this
But not that, because that means like welcome or something. But you know, it was something like that in a silly voice. But then in the English dub, she's like, "You've been playing," which is kind of lame. But I mean, it gets the point across. But I missed the silly voice. I missed the silly voice.
Yeah, the one that returns a double will work properly if you're using CyanLaser, but then when you go in game, it will not work. Or something. I don't know. Afro tested it a few weeks back because we were talking about this for a world they're working on, and I was like, oh yeah, you have 2 different network times, and then they mentioned that one of them wasn't working the same, and that was in fact intended behavior, so...
You can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah, I don't know, like... I want to use the Insidia one because it's Insidia, because it's...
Well, yeah, that's... The big thing you have to account for with the int one is time overflow, whereas with the double one, theoretically you wouldn't have to, but... The double one gives you full seconds, not the actual milliseconds. Yeah, so you just have to account for the overflow just in case it happens, because server time is not guaranteed to start at 0, so you cannot just make that assumption and be like, oh, it won't overflow for 24 days. If anyone has a 24-day session, that won't be an issue. So you can ignore it.
Yeah. So it's a feedback. There's a camera. It's a feedback camera play around world. So there's one synced global camera, but you can also make your own local version by clicking here on local camera, so you can like try it out yourself.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Okay, I'll try it out. This is demonstrating. I'll try it out.
So Momo, is there a way to change the floor, or did that just like change based on time?
There is. If you're the owner of the
Okay,
camera,
that's why.
then you have a button that says change the sky and change the floor. The floor will cycle between randomly like 6 different textures and 7 different tints.
Okay.
Kind of randomly mush them up.
So we've only had like 2 so far.
Control the camera. Oh yeah. Yeah, person in control has to switch them out.
I'm still getting that recursive array index out of bounds error throwing.
Oh, interesting. That's kept up.
It's throwing array index 28 is out of bounds, size 26. It's
Did
getting
you-
that recursively over and over again.
Did you check if it was like firing before entering your world? Because it could just be something like that happened earlier.
No, it's still happening. It's still happening. Well, it's still happening to me, but I don't know if it's my. I doubt.
That's what I was asking. Like, did you ever check before entering your world if there was anything going on?
No, I've never seen that bug before. I have the logs open constantly.
So you're watching the log, like you saw it
Even
start in
if
your
it's
world.
open beta, it's
During this meetup, I mean.
Yeah, I'm seeing it in Momo's world as well right now.
Did you see it in any previous world is what I've been asking.
No, I didn't open logs until my world.
Okay, so we don't.
Apologies,
We have
I'm
not
so
confirmed on that
sorry.
one.
So then we don't know.
You're right.
Yeah. I've got
You
like
got across.
7 things to fix for mine, which is why the only way I can do mass testing with Meetup, because otherwise you have to arrange them for like 4 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays or something, which is kind of hard to do.
Yep. I understand that one.
I mean, yeah, I used to be known for always desyncing community meetup because I was using it to test things. I think my first like 8 things that I showed off all horribly desynced, and we had to like restart.
I'm gonna have both. One.
What I do think is interesting is that the inventory system, you can't add things unless you're on desktop. It looks like there's something up with adding the collider, which is weird because it was working the first whatever. Something always breaks. It looks actually like the pickup system and like being able to spawn pickups and fire stuff and drop them. That was looking like that actually worked fine, which is the thing I was most expecting to explode. So.
Interesting.
Just the inventory system was just being weird, but.
Oh, what is? Oh, that was interesting. Trippy into there. So we've been about like 8 minutes so far, Squid. If you want to, like, how long have you been going for each world?
I've been. It depends on what's in the world, but if we've been here for 8 minutes already, I apologize.
Well, I'm just letting you know that like I was probably gonna move on in like 2 minutes or 1 minute now. To Igbar over there.
That's good.
Yeah, hey, that's you. Oh, I'm now on camera now. Hello, everybody. I wonder how this gets affected by like shader stuff. It is.
Apparently someone's leggings disappeared on the camera, which is funny.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know what shader stuff's going on there, but...
Neither do I. Shaders are witchcraft.
One of these days, I will make a world and then not speak of it and just shove you all in, and it'll be nightmare fuel. But not this time. This time I would like to speak, but one day.
Okay.
One day, Squid.
One day.
One day I won't say a thing.
One day, TM.
No, what you need to do is you need to say you want to speak, and then we get everybody around you, and then you say nothing.
No.
Yeah. No, not even drop the portal. You just Eggbar just looks around and waves at people.
I mean, the other option is to pretend you're mute and act like you're speaking, and then just drop the portal and go. Not even sign language. Just act like you're talking to somebody. So
everybody's pretend that you think that everybody's quiet.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be a good
do you want to stand in the center, or do you care?
I think we should just
want to stand in the center.
Okay.
Can I stand in the center too?
I mean, if you want.
I'll try that out. I think too fast.
There's something wrong.
Thank you, Cyan. Very awesome. Okay, I'm gonna speak now because I'm a speaker guy. I do the speaking. Yes, put the camera on me. That's me. I'm beautiful. Hi. So, it's me again. It's a Burvon Squid. You'd think it was gonna be surfing again, but no surfing this week. Suffer in pain. No. It was Peptron, my good friend Peptron. I hope you all know him. If you don't, I don't blame you. He doesn't do much except complain about being at school. And it was his birthday. It was his birthday this weekend. This is a lovely, lovely birthday. I don't know how old he is now, but it's a number. It's a number bigger than it was before. And he hates school. He really hates being in school. So we're like, hey, it's like those those shows where they flip your house. It's like, oh, you love horses? We made your fucking bedroom a barn. So we did that, but not a barn. We're like, hey, you hate school? We built you a school that you can then vandalize. So there's lots of vandalism and synced objects to vandalize. So maybe things will go bad, but I don't think they will. We're on networking beta, and I tested it. I made sure good things happened, and they did. They did happen. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna commit vandalism. Just a note: there's only
Is school vandalism a good thing?
Yes.
Yes.
In capitalistic America, absolutely. So there's a limited number of pickups, but that's not a problem there because there's Fisto mode. So if you turn on Fisto mode, you get boxing gloves and you can punch stuff. There's also you'll have feet colliders. So if you're in full body, you can kick shit around too. That's always on. So yeah, there's lots of.
Is this a destruction world?
Maybe later in bed. All right, we're gonna go there now. Clear path. Clear path.
Somebody needs to make the equivalent of if you've ever seen there's a
Please tell me the name is the same.
Go and stuff.
Why did you change the name?
Somebody needs to make that in VRC.
Right there. I don't like the music.
Oh no, the name is exactly the same.
Gura Feet Simulator working, no virus.
Scary. I'm gonna run away from you.
Oh yeah, Cyan, the music still plays by default, so.
Oh wait, is it copyrighted? I don't remember.
It's Jellyfish Jam, so probably.
I don't remember hearing it yesterday. Whoa. Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
I guess
it was there.
we'll just go in and see.
It's a disclaimer that there's the word sex and cock. So.
Does that matter? Oh, hopefully not. Oh wow, look at this.
Sensitive. I don't know.
We'll find out.
Oh yeah, we can totally do that. Okay, sweet.
I missed it. What were they talking about? So yeah, we get to see this last night. I have no idea what the music was, but also the greatest. Like, you can't even see it because I can on VR, but just the world preview.
I'm hearing lots of destruction noises. I had bad feelings when people started picking this up.
It's chugging pretty bad for me as well.
In editor, it's like five milliseconds.
Here.
Something else. I got the first part.
Was Patron's birthday yesterday or? Like,
Oh, that music. Okay.
Oh, I think it was yesterday.
Now I see people.
No, it was the day before. Okay.
Was it day?
Oh, it was the 7th.
Well, it was Saturday. It was Saturday.
So yesterday?
Oh.
But you can check the prefab mod.
Prefab
Oh, yeah,
mod?
that's a good point. I'll do that right now.
What happened yesterday?
Yeah, the birthday bot or whatever. Which I almost completely ignored. Oh no! It was the 7th. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait.
Well, we haven't completely crashed, so I think that's pretty good.
I can't. Like, Igor's avatar hasn't loaded, so that's not as good.
Objects doing their best in every direction.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So Patron and I share a birthday.
Happy birthday.
Many an object.
Thank you. Okay, I need to go.
I'm just seeing whole. I'm having lots of videos always filled with
the head.
Oh yeah, and there's no audio at all.
It's a perfect shot.
There's audio for me.
I had audio.
Right into his head.
I lowered it.
Probably might just have it low.
Yeah,
Do you hear the music?
Yeah. If the music isn't playing, you can just start it again over there.
Wait, you can start the music now?
On the stairs.
That was new.
Yeah. Yeah, I added just a little bit of quality of life stuff. You know how it is.
Wait, can I turn it off or is it just restart?
No, you can turn it off. It's a toggle.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
It's really laggy for me, but I feel like that's just what it is today.
Hey, do you want a fun bug I have no idea how to reproduce?
No.
Did you recalibrate? Because looks like it.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what destruction they've caused.
No repo, no bug.
What?
Yeah, I need to figure it out. Holding down on the right controller, which is supposed to open my inventory, wasn't working after I was in the world. So I rejoined the world to test some stuff. Held down, didn't open it, which is just the input look horizontal, whatever it's called. Trigger. I had to restart VRChat. Yeah, my inventory system, you hold down to open up a small UI, right? On your right controller, hold down.
Like animated rolling then?
Oh yeah, so it's like the menu didn't open.
is actually...
Okay, that's interesting. So I tried rejoining the
procedural.
world.
It's not actually changing the animation or anything. I'm going to favor it and bring other people to this world
Just because of vandalism? Oh wow, poop.
Oh, can you not favorite it?
I don't think it's public yet.
Publishes it.
Oh,
He might not publish it, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it's really... Man, where's my...
Oh, this
Thank
is
you.
really...
Nice cut too.
You're welcome. I guess. Wait, aren't they great? This is the thing that people don't realize of I'm always wearing a hoodie for a reason.
This man is packing.
Hey, Iqbal? Can I have one of those posters for my home?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna post the picture in no context? Oh wait, what is that?
Oh yeah, that's the Wrangler. So you can pick stuff up with it.
It's a Wrangler. I can pick stuff up with it. He has a toilet thing.
How do I control my sentry?
It's not an actual Wrangler.
It is the actual Wrangler.
Actually, that's actually a really nice...
Okay, I have to turn the sound off because I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can hear players again.
Really
So hold
fucking
that
good
left
in the...
click and it makes the orb, and then
Sam,
touch
this
something
works
with the
really
orb,
well
and
in
you
the
pick it up.
networking.
I can't stop you being sarcastic because, like, for me, everything is really jittery.
It is. But I'm impressed it haven't fucking died.
Oh, this is true. Are you trying to crowbar my head?
No. Here, would you like your own crowbar? Here.
No, I don't need my own crowbar because I still got my foot here. Because like that will, you know. Where's it at? Oh, I guess there's no like destroyable items in here anymore because everybody took it away.
You, Cyan.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh no.
No, I just got.
Damn, you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Well, like you can see the objects just kind of spazzing out over there.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, everyone has speed colliders.
So do you just take ownership and then do a random thing, or is it like doesn't matter who's the owner and it just does it?
Oh no, yeah, you take owner. There's no ownership transfer between objects, but like if
Okay.
you're holding the crowbar and you smack it, that do a manual like okay, the thing you just whacked.
Okay. Because I feel like
So
just like
it's-
everybody
it's-
running
it's
through this
smart
is
and
like
efficient.
ownership just like transfers everywhere. If we get everybody into a single file line and we
But
just
the
run
thing
through
is-
it all.
Crash the
Like,
instance.
it works. It works really well. I'm impressed.
Why are we
Except
hanging
that
out in the
we haven't
bathroom?
Crashed. Oh, lost networking.
Because this is the only room you can't completely fuck up because most of the stuff is stuck to the wall.
Well, that's good.
How dare you? The least chaotic room.
You can just see the chaos out there.
You can still spray paint that stuff though, so that's at least pretty
I like how you're coming in here with a maze.
This is what school will be like in 2020.
Wait, would be? Okay.
Oh, Squid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squid. I
Bong.
forgot to use
Oh.
the sensitive subjects. My world has the word cock written on the wall. I should have given a warning that you might encounter a word that says cock.
What about the word
And
sex?
also sex.
You know what?
Yeah, one of the
And
signs says
drugs.
sex on it.
I do believe that it should now be a requirement for every role to say cock and / or sex.
With that exact picture, right?
Yeah, for you to be community meetup eligible, this needs to be on a signpost at spawn.
This means you need to distribute that now.
Big.
So I love weird little Easter eggs. Like the bot has a whole bunch of little like weird Easter eggs where it just generates a random number and then does a random thing if it ends up being that number. We need in the community meetup hub for it to generate a number between like 0 and 1,000 or something, and if it lands on like 1,000, one of the posters will have that on it.
It's in the hub? Okay. You gotta tell Fax that.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Because that means
I feel like we need like a version for like all of us or
player
something.
to come in, randomizes it.
Okay. We should probably move on now.
Have we been here long enough to destroy the school?
Yeah. Some sort of ghost table. Still impressed that we haven't heard networking dying yet.
Yeah. We're still alive? Barely? Wow, this place has been painted.
Yeah, look at the floating furniture.
Yeah, why is everything floating?
Okay.
I think I can reach it from here.
I think like your ability to use the portal so long as they work dependably.
There you are. Do you need to speak?
Portals sort of fit into the
A little bit.
theme, whereas we don't really have that luxury.
It's probably best to turn off your sound effects.
Shit lord, is that controversial?
What?
So hello again. Last
Shit
time I
lord.
presented, I just had a little box. I'm just preparing my skills with Udon and C# and things like that. So I actually now have a nature world that I want to show off. Real-time shadows are off, but you can turn them on if you're brave. Go explore if you want. There's little red gems thrown around the world. Click the red gems, it brings up a little menu. That's where you have teleports. You can teleport around different points of interest and things like that. And just explore. Climb the mountain. There's a little cave. Cave has auto-reactive music. there's an ambient track that is procedurally made that loops together 9 different instruments. It's TCM safe. Just enjoy it. If you have an auto-reactive avatar, you should react a little bit. Again, auto-reactivity is still a little bit in beta, but give it a try. Again, just explore and we'll figure it out.
All right.
It was Fuma. Wait, you already not seen that? I'm not seeing
Oh, that's another thing. So, if you don't see people, we're having a issue, I think, even on live, that if you don't see people, rejoin the world. I'm going to drop the portal. Hopefully people can see the portal, but if you go in and you don't see your friends, just rejoin the world, and hopefully you'll see them. You're not trapped in the ghost dimension.
Wait, when did this start where you can't see people? Oh, I guess you couldn't see Fuma talking.
There's having this issue where people keep going invisible and inaudible.
Yeah, apparently you're just supposed to rejoin on that one. Well, you don't need to do now. They're about to drop a portal, so it's like just check when like over here in like 2 seconds.
What the fuck?
Oh hi.
Your nameplate and voice are coming from the base of your avatar.
It's happening again.
Yeah, that happened earlier.
If you look down and look up, he's gonna hear the voice through the
Hello,
face.
I'm just gonna, lift my head up and down, and you're gonna hear me go in weird places, I think, I bet. Who knows?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I see that bucket. I swear.
I surprisingly have not seen it on anybody yet. So why is it just me?
No, you're the only one who's seen it on.
Yeah.
There's no portal.
I've seen it all.
Oh, is it Squid?
That I was where I couldn't see you.
No, he was asking, do you guys see the portal?
Yes, I do see the portal.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, no, a lot of people.
Yeah, the green spot is the portal right now.
It still doesn't work though. Even if
Aw.
I know where it is.
Okay, fine. You guys can join off me then.
Damn it.
Alright.
Looks like I can't go.
What is that? I guess when you join in the world.
If you have avatars, all avatars enabled, you'll get used to that.
Were they in the last world?
Medium, but most people here are trusted, so they're like loading anyway.
Well, that was eventful.
The card. I'll just continue being this card. Why not?
Pull some people in.
Oh, turn on sound. That's what it was. What is my avatar doing?
Great, this menu.
Okay, so those watching on stream, how bad are the frames? Because it's like I'm getting really low frame rate.
Funa. Oh, Fuma.
Wait, is Fuma right here? Because I don't see them. Should I rejoin?
Behind you.
I guess I need to rejoin.
Right there.
Or no, you're just hidden from my view over there.
Yes, I am doing this meetup. I noticed a lot of weird bug. I don't know what's doing it, but I've seen a few people go into a T-pose for a single frame.
Huh. Well, I mean, I guess make a candy for it.
But yeah, but I'm just seeing if I see it more. And from what I've seen, it's not related to full body, because the first one I saw do it was Igbar for a single frame. And then I saw Luminary Pie do it, and then I might also have seen some others that I don't really remember, but might have unconsciously noticed.
Wait, what just happened? Did somebody turn off the lights?
Wait, what the I don't know. What?
The light just turned off for me.
That's unsynced. That's unsynced. Oh, that's interesting. It should not be synced at all.
Wait, do you see it or is it just me?
Obviously. The lights turned off for me too. I wonder why. Obviously there's something still there.
Huh.
No, everything should be local. Nothing is obviously something's not. Interesting. I don't know.
Do you want to give a quick tour of the world then?
If you go
Oh,
to-
good. What were we saying? Go to the menu?
You just kind of teleport around.
Oh wait,
something's happening.
it just
Something's synced.
yeah, just
Yeah,
turn
I
back
don't
on.
know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'll have to look in that. Yeah, that's important for you. I've had 3 people in here before. Actually, 30, 45. I've never had that happen until just today. I haven't tried this on Uno yet. But we had a community meetup that we had this 30, 40 people. Did not have the lighting issue. So something happened. I don't know, just explore. They have little teleport options. The green menu goes teleport. Every teleport has a destination. There's like a little audio.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah. I need to scale this.
The menu should be closable.
Okay, no, closable. That makes sense. So turn it on and off?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't turn it off again right now, and it's just like.
No. Well, it's okay. Well, I'll have it turned off, and I'm going to have it scaled at 8.2. I'm going to have it scaled at 8.2. That's another comment I'm getting to. Can you actually scale this mountain up here? Can you go all the way up here? You push. So reactive buttons? Reactive buttons? You should be able to push it.
Walk around then.
If your avatar doesn't have like...
Oh, colliders. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good feedback. Okay, that's good feedback.
Yeah, they're just like...
I don't know what Rubik is, but I don't think it's
rotation based on every part of the audio spectrum of any given audio source times 5. The CPU got sad. But it worked.
Everything was fine, and then suddenly
Interesting.
I don't know. The problem is like I can't really show I can't really do these tests without doing.
Mine has not
Meetup, and that's so incredibly chaotic.
Like it was smooth and then suddenly the music is no.
Do enjoy the flora and fauna as well.
Hang on, there's music. I can't simulate the latency and how the latency breaks things aggressive, like long term.
Oh, I guess there's swimming in this world. Yeah, looking at my options on the stream would also showed only low values, so I don't know if I accidentally went to the wrong profile for streaming. At one point I was recording something and I might have accidentally set it to 720, but I don't know that would make it go to 380 or whatever that lower quality is. But it's also extremely laggy on my end, so it's like I don't know what OBS is doing. It appears to be sending everything properly. And the light turned off again.
Yeah. If you go deep enough into the cave, there's like a mine shaft back in the back part of it, and it's just finding, it branches off. I like this world. Yeah. I'm interested in how he did the procedural music.
Oh, look, a little cave. That was a teleport.
Hello.
Is that your avatar or is that the pin? You are a pin, never mind.
Well, I mean, so. I am a pin, yes.
No, it's more like, is that like in the world? And like, that's a really wiggly pin.
Yeah. So yeah, this cave has audio link, and so does Sharpish, which is super cool. It's really, really subtle. But
Wait, the
every
pin
so
does?
often you can see like light pulsing down the line.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
So I definitely could see it up there on like the ceiling, but I didn't see it in like their drawing there, which like I did not expect somebody to put audio link into a pen. Like what?
Yeah. It's really moving now. I can see it kind of radiating out on this one.
Oh, the music's really calm for me right now.
super subtle though. Not that that's a problem. I'm gonna crank up the brightness. Cool. Go do some cave painting.
Is very good over there.
Teleport.
I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to fix that while I'm still streaming. Sorry about that. If it's a lower quality this week, I guess I'll have to look at my settings after the meetup's over. That looks like a very close skybox. What is this? Oh, can't look that way. Actually, it might be better to just fall off.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall.
Oh no!
I lagged slightly.
Wait, do you want me to actually bring a chair down there?
Oh no, I fell as well.
I'm sure I can jump up the side somewhere, right?
So, if you can reach my hand, there should be a chair.
Oh
gosh. The rescue
Yes.
chair, I love it.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you, Cyan.
Oh, that is actually.
So yeah. Oh, great.
This is a dangerous map
Thank you.
exploration we're on. I would have been trapped down there for days.
Very nice.
Trapped down there for days.
That's
looking.
crazy. You could just turn off your chat. Oh.
Mountaineering
Oh,
trip.
yeah. Right.
How big is this place? Only 30 megabytes? How do you do it?
Probably like no textures.
Yeah, this is the cave I was thinking of. With the mine shaft.
Wait, is that the pen mark down there?
Looks like it.
It's just like very shiny. Why does it look like an arrow? Where's it going? What is this side?
No, because there's no documentation for this.
Yeah. Okay. So grip aligns it to like your controller's angle, like this, right? Gun grip aligns it to your pointer angle, like this. And that is x-axis forward and z-axis up, I believe. Yeah.
See those seconds you spent trying to figure out
Yeah.
the right expression on that one?
Why can't this be explained as a tooltip on the script? Why?
Think about it.
Just have it. How hard would it be to add, like, you can just roll over it and you could explain it via a comment. It would take like a minute to write. Scroll over the definition, it just comes with a comment. Just comment. Just add comments to the script using just summary tag.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I did not actually see that. I'm sorry.
No, not multiple spawns. The cave is 500 meters away for calling.
Okay.
Why am I floating here? Why am I floating? Bye, guys.
You're clipping into the tree.
Yeah, it's a bit far away for culling. So maybe,
Oh, what happened?
Hey, good job, Finn.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, everyone quiet, please.
Oh god, I showed you a previous version in like January of like the version of like the world where you can pour liquids into cups. Like it was a disaster on that meetup, but I've improved it. Like everything is redone. It is really cool. There's particles, there's color mixing, there's like the little bar thing. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, there should be like cups for everyone this time. Yeah, I think that's.
Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers.
I will drop the portal here.
Should be over here.
I'm in the tree.
Yeah, I just made one of those prefabs for Hickey.
Oh, gosh darn it.
It's in the emission. It's in the emission.
This tree, if you run into it, it like yeets you upwards.
Yes!
Liquid pouring Udon.
If you stand in the red gem, you actually write down in the red gem.
Wait, why does the exclamation mark has such a black outline compared to every other letter?
Because it's not a real exclamation mark. It's an imposter.
Exclamation mark. Yeah. I know this very well.
You have to have fun where you can. You have fun where you find it.
Yeah.
Standard transparency is not the greatest. No.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Out of pink. I'm out of pink.
It's just script.
Oh god. Who deleted the Blender default cube?
Oh wait.
There's a shadow.
Everybody did.
Oh no.
Yo.
Oh, they just didn't
life
bake
baking.
one.
It's gone now. How do I fill it?
Oh, isn't that silly? Somehow I made more liquid than in real time like that.
Why? And the liquid just went through the glass as you poured it, and now there's no liquid in the glasses.
You don't see my two.
Don't pour it out.
It was liquid.
I'm not feeling. Among Us.
Oh fuck.
Among Us. Everyone just run around in circles saying Among Us.
No thanks.
I refuse. Sorry, it was not meant to grab your glass.
Just no.
When you go into a room and try to find the funny, you can't find it. You are finally free.
It doesn't actually fill. It's like
Yeah, I don't see it filling.
It does really slowly.
I see mine feeling fine.
I don't see it
I haven't
filling.
had anything to drink since morning.
I don't see any of them filling.
Networking of
Is this a metaphor on life?
Glasses being like the things are
Give me a nice tall glass of yellow.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
It just goes through the glass, but it seems it works fine for that.
What?
Your name tag's at your crotch now.
Oh joy! It's still broken for people.
But is it your avatar then?
It's probably this avatar. I have like massive bounds that are hidden.
That's true.
Well, it's confusing that people haven't said it for Squid though. It's just the bounds. Yeah. So it's not. Wait, I don't know how the like nameplate. Well, it's like nobody's giving you comments like your nameplate's gone weird locations, right? So it's like so far it's just my avatar.
No, I haven't gotten
At
any.
the last meetup, I saw it happen with one other person.
Okay. I don't know.
And that seemed to be avatar related, and nothing fixed it. So I'm not sure what's happening here.
I don't think it would be avatar related, because if it was avatar related, then I think it would consistently reproduce itself for the same avatars.
Yes, but by resetting my avatar, it does fix it.
So I think that points to it not being avatar related.
Okay.
Does more does more get reinitialized other than just the avatar, or is like reset avatar just like a full-on like player reset?
Well, I'm not entirely familiar on that one.
Okay.
So I feel like because it is not everybody seeing it, I still think it is avatar related because like maybe it's like they have to be looking at it at a certain time, like when it does an animation maybe. Because like aren't nameplates like dependent on just like some weird thing on the avatar's balance? Because like I know Tony, who has like massive wings, like depending on what like direction he's facing, like his nameplate will go up and down a little.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I had no idea the new nameplates were bounds related. I thought they were relative to the head bone.
I don't think it's relative to the. But it could be. I don't know if it's bounds or head, but like, does it keep moving when I do this?
It does. It moves with you. Yeah. Or no? Oh, it's no.
Vertically, yes. Horizontally, it's not currently following your head. Do you have a menu open?
Yes, I do have the menu open on purpose to see that. Okay, so now if I close my menu, now it should be moving nothing, right? Because that's I guess my player capsule's moving.
Yeah, same behavior vertically, different, and now it's following you horizontally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like I assume like X and Z is like capsule position, and then like I would assume that Y is head position. But I don't know.
Weird thing on my avatar.
Saw the game in some way.
Is there anything beyond this little room here?
Oh, I forgot to do the command. That's Oh, yeah, sorry about the command thing.
No, it's because like, oh, I forgot that like you had to set things first. It's not the same per person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test that too.
No, honestly, I need to work on the bot. I need to just stop the app for a day and just open the bot and just
even with my
actually
animations
work on it for a bit.
You use a custom animate so
Do it when you feel like it for fun, I suppose, because like you're not required to.
Disable FBT animation. Oh, that's my animator. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed for FBT, so that's fine.
So is there actually something down there if I just fall? Bye. Oh, I guess it's a square.
So the same issues.
Believe in it, use your imagination, and then it will appear like in like a hook. Believe in the future.
We gotta.
Not backtracking.
And here we are stacking glass.
Alright, this is entertainment. Ball. This is. They're see-through. They're see-through. We would see the balls.
I wouldn't bet your life savings on that game.
Here, Rubik, you see that?
Nope.
Oh, this one's filler.
I made it today. Here.
Is yours filler?
Take it.
I want to drink your water from you. Here, come here.
What am I doing?
So in this world, there is a nice clanky sound when the glasses hit each other.
Okay.
We made you a tower and I was going to let you throw a cup at it.
I was trying to pour it on top, not just eat everything.
I don't know if I even get the proper clinky sound. Like one of them does. Oh, that I do.
I heard that when you did it just
Does it clink sound?
Yeah, that sounds like cheersing people.
And now everyone's gonna start smashing their
I don't
glasses
think we
into
need the
each
tower, but if we each grab one, we can do cheers and try and hear it.
Damn it. Oh, yeah.
Alright, everybody. Cheers for prefabs.
Cheers.
Inside, cheers for prefabs.
Oh, now I hear it.
Okay.
Upside down cup on purpose.
Look.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I think everyone lost their drink when we all clinked. Like,
or there's nothing in there now. Mine sort of immediately didn't work with any liquid.
Yeah, same.
Any of the cups, so they've all been empty for me the whole time.
Oh no!
I think that was a cool glass.
No, it's probably.
I think 4 is the max. You can beat 4, I'd be very impressed.
What's your frame rate, guys?
What is this strategy?
I still remember like when I was like early in VRChat, like I definitely have like some stacking. It was like a really old video too.
Nary is crushing.
Oh.
It's gonna fall. Holy shit! It's gonna fall. It's streaking.
It's jittering.
Unity. Damn it, Unity.
I'm looking for cold cancer. Are they here still?
Right in front of you.
You're right there. Okay. Sorry, it's hard to see the name tags with the background and all the white cubes. Okay. Oh, first I gotta make sure everybody's here.
Why do I spawn?
Okay. Do you have it? Would you like to speak or do you just want to
Oh dear.
Are you speaking?
I'll just drop the portal, I guess, if you don't.
Okay.
Or if you guys want to say the message, I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I apologize. I apologize so much. Sorry. I have a couple things to say. On behalf of Cold Cancer.
Are we in trouble?
No.
Yes, you're all in trouble.
What? Do we have to go back to school?
Okay, so this next world, they say that there's a video player. It can be toggled off for those who are streaming. I assume there's copyrighted content on it. And there's an elevator to get outside into the city. And they apologize if it's laggy.
Okay. Is the video player world or local?
Oh, probably local.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
The cold shoulder.
We'll be okay.
Here we go, portal.
Okay.
Portal. Okay, time to find out the hard way, I guess.
Until I win. Oh, this is a big download. Oh, people are saying they took off the raycasting. Except for whatever is right there. Wait, actually, I can't even hit the return home button. Is it worth testing that? Could somebody ping me in Discord about like making a canny about that? Because that seems like a problem. Or at least checking if there's a canny on that.
I love these. Cold cancer. That's like... I always take people to some of your worlds when they're new to VRChat.
Oh, this world.
We were just here not too long ago. I remember the Kuza saying something about these.
Also, wow, the frame rate is, or you should say it's just not jittery.
Why is there a Google outside?
This is the best frame rate I've ever
Google incident today.
Online and activated.
There's a Google, there's a Microsoft, there's the let's see.
This is super cool.
Open
24/7.
Where's Atari?
That's cool.
I thought Atari took over the world.
Wait, Google is open 24/7? What service is this?
Here last time I was here.
Also,
I was a
1982.
huge fan as a window.
You don't have that?
I believe it is a phone.
Like, what's the purpose of that fan?
Stand under it and let it crush you on the way down.
Either way, I'm proud.
Jump off the roof.
Beam me up, my man. PC. Beautiful. You just have it for the sake of having extra fans. I just wasn't in a giant PC case yesterday. There's a world for that.
Oh, I guess Fuma's invisible again. Time to reload.
Oh, okay, I'm getting the overlay bug then. Okay.
Wait, what? You have 75?
25 with everything shown.
I'm actually getting, well, my CPU frame
I'm
time
at
is
20.
75. I meant
Wait, 75 what? Milliseconds or 75 FPS? That's a difference.
13 frames per second. You can't put inclusion calling in this world.
Rebecca's too good of a computer.
Yeah. No, I just hide people in case. No one wants to do that because they're dummy.
Gee, thanks.
Well, I like that.
Don't hide anyone. That's my motto.
Yeah, fuck that.
I like my nameplates.
I want to enjoy my experience.
I do wonder if the doors are occlusion portals, but people
Oh,
keep them
yeah.
you know, doors open. I don't wonder if I can Crusaders on everyone. Looks like it'd be really good for occlusion portals.
I crashed.
I did a few worlds where I was experimenting with that for optimization, and they do wonders. You put occlusion together properly.
Yeah.
What is it bad on this
Just upgrade your entire computer. Boom.
Oh wait, there's more? This is...
That's a fancy thing that they do at like hotels and stuff.
Yeah, but this isn't a hotel.
This empowerment is great. Great, like
kind of post-apocalyptic, not post-apocalyptic.
Two fans, one push, one pull at each end. I mean, the only problem is that the door, I guess, here closes.
See, don't fall down, okay? You're getting crushed by the blades.
So you can
be
have
careful.
it so when the door is closed,
No.
you can see all the people in the hallway.
But if you have occlusion on all your outside pieces,
So, since I'm gathered by like 3 QA people here, can I bug you for a second? So, this world was like the largest one so far that we've downloaded. Did the raycast changing? Because I couldn't actually point at anything in there, including the return home button.
Without the occlusion portal. Well, that's what.
Okay.
I don't know. I had the raycast in the loading
I mean,
screen earlier.
I had a raycast, but it didn't hit any.
When the door's
I
open,
didn't hit
and
anything.
When the door closes, it would then occlude.
There was like one point that wasn't anything visible, like actually there. So that was just kind of weird. I guess I'll have to try again on another world.
I guess I'll check. I'll check. But so you couldn't click return to home?
So I didn't actually get to the point where I could check to click it because I just finished when I noticed. But there was nothing to hit like box-wise. So like, didn't appear as if I could click. But I don't know.
The doors didn't have those holes.
Okay.
I'll
check
next.
I mean, I'll have to check in the next world and see.
Cyclops a couple of years ago, and then that I went full in on. It's a big old submarine. Bunch of bulkhead doors and such.
So wait, how do you, I guess, take the elevator then? Why is there an aperture elevator here? Do you have to press something to open it?
What's that?
Yeah, like we have Microsoft, Google, Aperture, all the big brands.
Where's Black Mesa?
Black Mesa is just nuked. It's gone.
Wait, I can open it once the door goes up?
Wherever.
So you could just go into the UVs on one cable, switch them, and it would just go the other way.
Yeah, now I get it. Yeah.
Will this crush me?
Client side? I just see
There we
people
go.
floating up. Yeah.
Yeah, it is client side. I was just like, it never loaded for me. It's like, there's a button here, I guess. But, oh, okay. Now how do I raise that?
You're gonna exceed the weight capacity. Oh, here we go. Up.
That is
Oh.
not.
No.
It is not tall people friendly at all.
Sorry, Ruben.
Get smaller then.
Just get smaller. That's how this works. Ruben, can you make like a half-size version of your avatar just to mess with people?
I could reduce it 10% every week, not tell anyone.
Well, you just told me on stream, so...
Damn. Okay. Everybody forget what you just...
You never know, Rubik. It's like, what, only 10 people watching?
Yeah. I'll forget by next week.
I'm actually surprised at how small the file size is.
All-time high.
This is weird, Jodo. I feel like I've been here before, but I know I've never been here before.
I feel like
yeah.
There's a couple like this.
No, I think the area is an asset bag because I feel like this whole layout we've seen a couple times. At least once.
This reminds me of one of the worlds that we saw at World Top, but
They
like...
all have this kind of appearance to them too. There's another one that's similar.
But I think it's specifically this layout. I think we went to a world like that. Yeah. It's the same exactly. Yeah, we went to a world during the community or Yakuza World Hub that had Pokemons on the.
Yeah,
top of
that's what I'm thinking
apartments.
as well.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah. So that's the same.
I'm loving the
Car dealership and hotel is another one from this creator. I don't know if it's that one or the Cyberpunk Rooftop City.
You can climb. Oh, that is so good.
You can climb.
Yeah, it's the rooftop city. That's what
Oh, it's
this
the rooftop
is
city one?
reminding you of, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, I redid the city for this one.
So
Mhm.
Wait, they made the Dragon Ball world? Oh, that was impressive. Cool.
He's right there.
Yeah, that one's stuck in labs.
This is it.
Already in front
Even
of you.
we went to it. I have every known friend of a dog.
Yeah, like who's the saying? It's the same creator. We've been in your worlds often.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I guess see how far you can go up.
All in.
I'm guessing this is copyright. Heck in heck copyright.
What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah, Kyle was looking for you. Okay.
You want to show me?
Dang.
Hmm?
Oh, we can go up again.
We can.
I mean, there's also the other side too. Oh, my frames. Can't look that way.
My precious frames.
Toilet, classic. Hello.
Hello.
I'm like a cyber ninja.
Why did she think I was talking to her when I said hello? That we went up at the same time.
Take a picture. We take group picture.
I want in, boy.
Let's take a group picture.
Oh, wait. There's a city down here. And you can just go here. How do you get out?
Hey, Ika, have you ever wanted to be cancelled? Then it happens over that logo there with the bird.
Oh, I've been to that place.
So for mesh rendering and it's,
You know when it was like you write a UI system and like you see someone use it for the first time, you're like, why did I do this? I could just do that and do better.
I don't know if that's
I'm like,
specifically with
because
UI, but I've
this
had that
is-
with almost everything else.
Yeah, I had like the pickups. You pick them up and you have to put them into your chest, whereas you have to open up your inventory to spawn them. So why can't I just make it so when you open your inventory, you put the pickup in a add to inventory button?
So that is
to put it
what I
away?
was trying to do until I remembered you said you're supposed to put them in your chest, and I was like, oh, now I feel dumb for not remembering.
Yeah. So yeah, I put it in your chest, but it works fine when I was in the world on my own. But there was something up with the number of people in the world, maybe the frame rate or something, where it just wasn't firing the add event.
Alright,
Because it was
thanks,
causing the vibration event to happen when you shoved it into your stuff. It's just a weird problem. So I make it so it's just in your inventory. It's more organic.
Mhm.
Makes more sense.
Yeah. But UI design is not easy.
No, it's why I don't want to do it. I don't do this kind of stuff. I'm a systems engineer. I'm a systems engineer and a network person. I'm not a. That's not my kind of work.
VRChat, you know, you have to do everything. Annoyingly.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the EOP co-op. Yes, help.
Wait, don't move.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to respawn. I didn't realize that.
You
Thanks for
change the
pointing that
color
out.
on the pin? I don't know. I guess
Most
Most of the windows just let you walk
Yeah, the
in.
comic of the guy who goes to the hospital and he sees
Oh, yeah,
his
yeah.
like girlfriend's side, but someone turned that to just lines. That's what.
Oh, explaining Lost.
Yeah, pure saw those symbols. You're like, what was that? I was like, oh, it's just lost.
Dark Industries.
I thought it was, but I didn't know
loves
if it
me
was
off.
like a shader rendering issue.
Yeah,
with the
Stark
world.
Industries is
Sometimes
much
you
smaller
can,
than I
like-
remember it being in the movies.
Can you go into all those interiors? All these little
Increased by
lofts?
about
It
200
looks
floors.
like there's
Yeah.
Really?
You go into quite a few of them, yeah.
Umbrella Corp? What?
I love the red neon light. If I had to work under a red neon light, I'd probably go mad.
Red?
You can see it. Oh, you mean on the car? Wow.
No,
Yeah, I forgot it.
It's a future door.
Harry Potter. Yeah.
What now?
They just didn't cut the mesh, so.
Wait, what?
They're just a wall mesh. They just have walls, flat walls they can use. Not their fault.
Yeah.
But no, it's like on this side. It's like windows. No, on this side is windows. Like these are actually windows and a door. On the other side, it is actually a wall. Like,
It's hidden behind the mesh. It's just a flat mesh.
no, it's more of just kind of like.
When you see it from one side.
I'm more saying of just kind of like design-wise. It's like, oops. But okay, we're supposed to respawn.
Go back.
Gaming. Color gaming.
Best remix.
All right. Not the right one to use. Hang on.
I kind of love this remix.
Let me in.
And these guys. What is it?
What do you call it?
There we go.
Fairy.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
It literally says Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah.
No, I think.
Squid has them gather around me using the computer.
Exy song. Whatever.
Gaming.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day. Come
Okay.
on.
Jordo, hold on. I need to do my emote. It's
Okay.
F3. Okay, we got that.
Everyone call
That
your
meant I
mom.
needed to.
Oh god, I'm in quality.
Oh no.
Where'd Kala go? Oh, Kala, are you ready?
Kala,
Yes, I'm ready.
no,
Hello.
Okay.
this is no time for gaming.
Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm stuck. God help me. Never mind. I'm fine. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys have been enjoying the meetup. By the way, Cold Cancer freaking loves this world. It's awesome. Much love to you. And so now you guys, I hope you had fun in here where it's all cool and futuristic and cyberpunk, because I'm gonna take you to a very depressing one. It's not okay. It's not depressing per se. It's the world I've been showing frequently, which is my Resident Evil 2 remake world. I've done even more to the world now. And I've also added more vehicles, more kind of a dynamic setting in what's happening in the city, and there are more if you will, visual fidelities and everything. Once you're in there, you'll see what I mean. If anyone has any questions or feedback, you just look for me. And I will go ahead and drop a portal now. I hope you enjoy yourselves and don't get bitten. I will drop it towards the fan over here.
My code doesn't work.
Yay!
Me
Oh
when
We should do like post community meetup murder or Among Us.
It'd be like that sometimes.
That would actually be kind of funny.
Afro's having fun out there. Put the portal in the elevator and see what happens.
Doing my best.
Things will go wrong.
But Jordo, you might want to
Jordo, why you Okay, who's this? Afro?
What? Am I?
I know you love
Afro
the
is
fan.
far away.
I might be blocking it.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm pretty sure Afro is far enough away.
How does it determine it? Colliders are like.
It says he's too close.
I think it's someone else who's too close, not Afro.
Yeah, everybody back away from Carl left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's someone else who's too close, Qua.
It was Afro.
Succeeded.
Let go.
Tickety tack. I don't think so.
Just below 200. Yeah, I cannot hit the return home button. What the? They're different buttons! There's no interact for return home. I can't recast at anything. Okay, that's gonna bug me now that they're different designs. Oh, it'd be funny if the whole, like, what is it, press OK to, like, enter doesn't even work either.
Get free vaccinations over here in the left.
Cheesy.
Free vaccinations? What? There's still no jump, Kala, after like a month.
What'd you fix?
Resident Evil doesn't have any jump. Sorry, what?
What did you fix?
I will find a way.
I fixed the horrible reflection probe issue, where there was some really weird purple streaks across the street.
You need to fix
Oh.
that light,
Oh.
that thing.
It also.
Light thing, what thing? What?
You have a particle that just
Oh.
is extremely large and bright over there.
Are you talking about the one that the food?
I guess I've never turned around and noticed that there were different buttons there.
But,
Until now, because I was
why
paying
did
attention
that
to it in the
is
first
because
place.
You know how in Resident Evil was the remake of 2 and 3, where when there's an important area to
sure
check,
is a particle billboard.
lock
to view.
like a location where it has something that you really need to go and look into.
What?
Kind of brightened up like this to let the player know, oh, come over here, this is important, kind of thing.
Are you changing the speed on this?
Oh yeah, it's how fast I'm moving my hand around.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep. I'm just waiting for somebody to try jumping. Nobody's done it yet.
Okay.
That's cheating. You cheated. I hope people saw that.
What, the fake jump? Oh, broke my tracking. I don't know what that looks like on remote.
GameStar's already selling Super Racer 5. It's 2 days early before release.
Super Razor 5?
Down there, GameStar.
Super Racer 5. They're selling it
right now.
I have a really important question about that.
So why are some of the cars pointing that way when it says over there it's a one-way?
Because when the city goes into panic, everyone goes everywhere.
That's right. It doesn't matter.
No one reads signs when they're scared.
I mean, it does say one way. Why do you think we've got so many accidents?
I mean, even the helicopter's not following the one way.
Yeah.
You see?
Did you Gala, did you animate the helicopter yourself? Is that all you use?
I'm pretty sure they probably just forgot to make the button like one or the other. I doubt that was a intentional design decision.
And the newest Resident Evil game.
The what and the what and the what now?
You know the Resident Evil Village game, right?
Okay.
It doesn't have an FOV slider.
Well, the zombies.
Yo,
No, I have a 1080 screen. It doesn't bother me because I'm playing it on a 1080 monitor.
Oh, I just noticed his ladder is all mesh glider, so you can go like dunk 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 dunk.
This fire truck's a new ad.
New ad? Was it? I don't know.
It wasn't here last time, was it?
I don't remember. I mean, I thought it was. Maybe I'm just not remembering. I mean, was it?
Remember the big
Rubik was saying that, or I
big
can call
tanker on fire in the police car.
Yeah, like that was the wall. You couldn't go any further.
Yeah, here comes a helicopter.
Wait, you can get up on that?
Oh, that's cool.
How do you even get up on that? Are fire escapes supposed to, like, you know, go down further?
Maybe.
No, I think he just probably flew up there.
Oh. Yeah, on a fire escape, the
But if you get on that, the ladder would go down, but you can't pull it down.
Oh, I see.
The street.
Yeah, that's where the ladder is.
Like that last ladder would slide down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the safety thing. To keep people from robbing your house, and you can still get out.
Only your neighbors can rob your
house. That's right. Only your neighbors can rob your house.
Yeah, we don't want total strangers robbing our house.
Live with it. Live with your mystery.
Futuristic, robotic. But first and foremost, I want to make sure, like, every time I add something new, I don't tag it.
It's like a fake mesh. You're kind of progressing like you're painting a fake mesh.
Yeah, there we go.
The package is not too big, you know. It's quite fast when you insert it.
Wish we had some more on the show.
What is that? I don't think I've gone all the way down to this. Can't even get close enough to hear it.
They did not have an umbrella corporation right next to the truck. I also love the truck just says volatile chemicals on it. It's just too good.
Oh, that one says that?
The one in the back,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
It just says volatile chemicals right on it.
The plant is still missing.
Found a sign.
Hello. It's still dark in here. These staircases. Oh, is that how you're supposed to get up?
Yeah, there's a little thing there.
And onto the light pole.
Every so many minutes. I don't see any funny things happening, but
I mean, I'm on 2.0 and I feel like it's slow, but maybe performance is that bad.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, we're talking about how he's impaling himself. Hey, we could go into the
big heads up for
How do you explain the one you did earlier this week? And you didn't bother telling the police that? Did you contact insurance?
Well, I forgot to mention yesterday, but that campfire smoke was perfect. It was gorgeous.
I'll have to tell Fiona that one. She kept modifying it so people could see through it.
Yeah, it was really nice the way it just slowly swept up. I just remembered because of the smoke coming out of the car here. Really nice.
Oh. But yeah, you definitely mentioned it. What was it? You wanted to see smoke from, I guess, the spawn point. At one point it was really thick, and then we just kind of like sat down and we couldn't see people across the fire. And it's like, we need to change that. So if you want to put like some
it
good
wasn't
changes to it.
It was the speed. You know, it was like going too fast. Now it's kind of slow and hypnotic, so it's perfect.
Okay.
Are you looking for squid?
I am
Respawn.
looking for Potsy, I believe was their username.
Oh, respawn.
Oh, no, that's not one. Guys, I'm looking for Potsy.
Oh, right there, right here.
Potsy's still here.
Right there.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. Perfect. Okay.
Hello. Okay, so I made this with Ratel. So where's Ratel?
They were just here.
They were just here.
Right there, right?
No, but we just. Yeah. There we go. We have been working on this map for a few months, and this is our very first map. I only started playing VRChat less than a year ago, and I'm already down this sinkhole of all the different stuff you need to learn. So we, of course, immediately hit up mysterious floating space apartments, realtors, got a cube and got started to work. So if we can get a portal drop, that would be good, and we can have.
If you want, you could use the school bus as reference.
I'm great.
Everyone on the bus.
Turtle shell.
Possibilities that this beta actually fixes the bug that my
Leave the city before we all die.
Fix.
Okay, so it's a bug fix then.
There you go. Now
I don't know.
I'll never forget this.
But I mean, I'll see. Maybe I'm wrong and it's been doing it the entire time. I just stupid.
Yeah.
It feels new.
Also,
it feels
How are you, Nostar?
Okay.
Portals seem to be transparent on one side now, or extremely transparent on one side. If you look on it directly, it's like you can't actually see what the front divot is. You can only see the back. But yeah, confirmed that you can't click return home. I should test on the next world if there's a go home button. Or is it the go home button? The OK button. Is that actually something I should do? Because that might lead to me not being able to go through the portal. Or me entering the world. Alright, let's test it. Which one is it? Skip go button.
I feel horrible, but if I put my camera down here, I feel like I'm playing that one Five Nights at Freddy's. Where's the toilet?
Oh.
Does anybody else see it?
Oh, I
What
see
now?
it. I see it.
We need a chair.
What did that say? Oreo Doritos? What?
Nacho cheese flavored Oreos.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Because it still says Doritos on the back, but it's just kind of interesting. Never would have expected.
Cheese
an
tastes
AI
like
generate a company logo or something.
It's like just slightly off again.
Ow. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the weird nameplate. Force fixed. So wait, what is everybody doing over here?
Wait, what? Deposit into your account. I wish.
What are the feet pics?
Hey, wait, it's Didbury feet pics.
Last week? That's City 17. That was taken last week.
Yeah,
How do you know?
It's Didbury.
On my feet.
I recognize those.
Where is it?
Mhm.
I see my beans up there.
These pictures were taken last week.
Who's this person that did this?
Oh, you can just go through it. This is not the same architecture, is it?
So you consented. Alright, that's better.
Bang.
You just have to wait a few months until the new shipping system comes out.
The plug is blocked. You can't drain the water. Yeah, you want a bit of double.
Okay.
New YouTube content going to VRChat Public World.
Not for human consumption? Okay.
If there's anything else, it's something else. It's not.
Again, like it might be.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I mean, I think they might just straight up have a real-time progressional light anymore. That might be.
Nice some nacho cheese Oreos.
Oh yeah.
This is the guest deck
Give me the
room.
stash.
Oh, watch people bathe.
Explain this bottle.
It's a bottle.
What is that bottle? Look at the cap.
I didn't know.
Tiny cap.
I didn't even think about the fact that Doritos has all the letters.
What?
Oh. I mean, it doesn't look. I mean, it looks a little red there, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Let your leg drink it.
Don't worry about it.
It's a thirsty leg.
I'm thirsty.
Oh, I grabbed these too. Oh. Oh my god, it's got orange icing. Oh, ew.
Oh, is that how you get up?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I guess it is. What is this? Test hallway?
Your version. I mean, I've been working on my own one single world for literally several years now. At this point, I'm pretty damn competent with lighting and just a variety of other things. I've made it 2 rooms where I make everything from scratch. Every single little piece of furniture. It's not like I can allow myself to do. I don't know.
This one also does not have a
Dude. I did not expect to see this.
Man, we
Can't we move to Unreal, please? Let's just redo the whole universe in Unreal instead.
Ever expanding spheres of lag. Until everything just freezes and stops.
There's a dialogue box
And
right here.
And then you're at what do you call it? Stasis.
You think God at some point reaches a point where his project gets so much out of control because he has been adding so many more features than he planned in the beginning that he just decided to have the keyboard to restart and make the universe 2.0?
I forgot.
What?
So, duck.
Is this like
why do you have a Burger Stalker's wall full of feet pics?
No, okay, no. That was to help people pay off their student loans, alright? You sell feet pics of your... Sell feet pics online for $15 to help pay off your student loans. It's easy. It's the pipeline of life
I mean,
now.
who's the buyer? I know. You know what? Igbar's probably interested.
Dude, I can guarantee you someone's out there wants pictures of ghost feet. You know there's a guy. 8 billion people, there's probably a guy. Just have to find them.
Looks like there's nothing in it, but maybe.
No, that was someone. That was I asked someone to take that picture.
I'm gonna take this one.
You take pictures of it and I was like $15.
I don't see.
Can I switch?
That's mine.
Here you go.
Apparently, from what I understand, that's going to be a feature where I just do this and you actually get real money.
That's good enough. Who takes the feet? Who takes the feet pics? You were retelling.
Yep. It was me. It was me.
Stands completely still.
I really like this one.
Oh, it sure would be a shame if someone took a picture of my feet and added it
last
to a world.
This is where it's like, you know, it may not be a picture, but they are now recorded.
I recognize the ground texture as City 17.
Wait, where'd this plunger come from?
It got stole from me.
Yeah, it's a plunger.
Can you wear it on your head? Nope.
Kinda. Just a plunger.
In fact, it's the perfect fit for your head. But it doesn't track. We gotta add that prefab.
You're just gonna stay where you are. Hang on, I'm gonna take a picture.
Yeah. No, stay where I am forever.
There you go.
Wait, who made? Can never move again.
No, you made the same time. You can connect all your No, wait, you don't.
The problem I've got basically is no one's going to use this asset until my asset until after it comes out. Scarlet Crystal here? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Do you need to speak at all? Sounds good. Drop the portal whenever you're ready.
Damn, there's none of this.
Maybe in the hallway over here?
In the hallway, yes.
I think that hall should do fine, yeah.
For very close interactions, you don't want to...
I just want an indexity to
reflection,
with like higher resolution and equivalent screen. That's all I want.
Oh God, reflection pros
that don't break.
Oh, cool! This is where my PC from.
You can test.
That's how we find out.
I mean, if you want, you could have it so that you're.
Okay. Still nothing on that side. Nothing on that side. Oh, the Go works though. Doesn't highlight on that side. It does highlight on that side. That would have been a bad bug if it didn't, but still. I can take that off now. Anybody else got bad visuals here?
Following the player?
I mean, it updates every frame, I think, doesn't it?
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, so I must be the only one broken right now. Do I need to figure out how to rejoin here?
You're not the only one, I don't think. There's a few people stuck.
No, it's not that I'm stuck. It's that I have double vision and it's like bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
If you look at my stream, you'll kind of see part of it.
Oh. Let me try and see.
Oh, I just rejoined in it.
Oh, no, it's like it is. You don't see double vision on stream, but like for my vision right now, yeah, you can see only one eye, but it's like it's like super like distorted, as if like my head is like.
Oh yeah, it's super stretched.
I don't know how to describe this.
Yeah, rejoin, I guess. Don't.
Okay.
What is it like? Is it like your left and right eye is being rendered out of both eyes at the same time?
No, it's just kind of like my head rotation is like overly rotating. Like my screen is just super stretched. I'm just gonna press the go button and rejoin. Let's hope that fixes itself. Yeah, good thing I don't get, you know, VR sickness, because that would have been really nauseating for somebody. If only I could turn off the go button, though.
Yeah.
And it's still happening.
Wait, what are you seeing?
No, I'm in normal, whatever like default. My like vision is super broken.
Could it be the world?
I'm on a 1080.
It's the anchor. I don't know. Yeah, but your drivers. That's what I have. It's 1080.
Wait, Cyan, have you tested this in like your default home world to see if it still persists with the issue?
Wait, this is the first time I've seen it. What do you mean? I mean, I can try going home. Also, I have no idea where my head actually faces. Like, I think you were this way then, but it's like my vision is completely broke.
Facing that way.
Okay, so for me, facing this direction puts you completely in front of my vision. Like, but my vision is like super broken. Like I am viewing the very edge of my screen.
How do you see yourself right now, Cyan?
Do I see myself? Hold on, let's
How
see.
do you
Where's?
see yourself?
Okay. Oh, you're. Okay, so you for me. Where's my hand? Okay, so my hand is technically pointing towards you, but this is not. My hand is pointing towards you, but I can see. This is where I'm seeing it.
I'm gonna guess if you're standing over there for yourself.
What now?
Let me pull up your stream.
You were standing over there for yourself, right?
No, I mean I see my own hand. It's like I'm looking at the very edge of my screen. You are like super wide. Do you see what I mean?
Your stream is basically the wide meme. Your stream's basically the wide meme. That's what his view looks like.
You're sitting, that explains it. Why they were like that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, wide.
So I think we're.
Am I the only one that has this
Is
issue
anybody
then?
else kind of sick? Maybe.
My vision's fine.
So what does the world actually look like?
Like walking, which is bad.
It's very reflection proby.
It doesn't even look reflection proby on my end. It just looks kind of like something is very repeated.
It is.
Yeah, it says. It's the description says what happens when a real-time reflection probe follows the player, and it's just all around you. Like that,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of trippy, to be honest.
I guess I can try and go home and see if that fixes things, but I'll be back.
No, I was just looking.
See, that's what I was asking, if you could test it at your default home, see if the issue persists there.
Well, it's like really awkward because it's like I'm looking at the very left of my vision, and so it's like I have to do this. Like my head has to turn this much just to see my menu. Wait, that's not the button I wanted.
I think we're just gonna move on.
Oh, okay.
There's not much left here.
I mean, if nothing patches up in the next world, worst comes to worst, I guess VRChat restarts, I suppose.
Yeah. Is there a quiet
Where
please?
is Phase Dragon?
Right here.
There is a quiet please.
He's
Hello.
right behind you.
Yeah.
I see my head.
So I'm like maybe half and half confident that this might crash everybody. Maybe not. Maybe.
There we go, into the meetup.
It's the last map, so
Mine works, mate. Mine works. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I feel like I need the meme music for this.
Okay.
Did he just press? Oh, I thought you said you just pressed go.
He crashed himself!
No. He just respawned. He just respawned.
He's over there. He's over there.
Wait, I don't know what direction is forward. Can somebody lead me?
Super funny.
Oh no.
Stand exactly where you are, Cyan.
Hang out. Emergency. Going to the website.
More right, more
to the
right.
right, about 50. Yep, just stop there.
I'm gonna try to jump pad into the
And when the portal spawns,
So the problem is that me
like
pushing forward does
500
not
right
take
there.
me the direction I see.
If it caches this.
Okay, we're gonna voice guide you. We're gonna be your Google GPS.
Okay, so phase is here for me.
How are we gonna?
This is the little tiny section that I can see of wide phase.
Okay, turn left, Cyan, turn left.
Okay.
Step left, step forward.
Straight forward.
Here we go.
Straight forward.
Run.
Just straight.
I did it. It's so terrible. I hope it fixes. I don't want to have to deal with that again. Okay, so what is this that he created here? I just see a bunch of junk. I assume this is going to be for Callus Row. Yeah, who knows what was going on, actually. Oh. Is this going to be one of those worlds that I can't actually load? I can see again!
Yay.
I
can clearly now the shade is
Okay.
If possible, find a reason to leave.
Please find a reason to leave.
45. Overcapacity.
Amazing.
If possible, please find a reason to leave.
Capacity.
Monster burger.
I like it. If possible.
Oh, okay.
A very large number of polygon assets just fall from the sky. Great.
Okay, so
I see things starting to appear. Phase, I just saw a few things
Everyone
appear.
to leave.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's your question?
Your instance owner British. You're all American.
So I missed the like. What was the explanation of this?
300 plus ping.
Row cubes.
There's not much explanation.
Oh, okay.
Is Heidi synced? Heidi was like calling my name, but now they're. What? Wait, you trying to ask me a question?
I just wanted to ask how you knew that FSP was master.
Oh, I've got my admin system here.
Oh, okay.
I have a giant weird looking mushroom.
Okay, so this is actually working now. Cool.
Seems to be a little bit delayed, but expected at this level.
Fear my mushroom.
Are you carrying it?
This
is my loot box now.
It's very done.
Hey, Cyan, grab this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Rubik?
You have my animations disabled, don't you?
Do you see it? I do. Oh, what did I do? Oh, why did I click that? What did? Okay, I've got some like. Hold on, I need to show this to the people on stream. There we go. It's like I clicked it, so now it's super trippy. Oh, okay, now it's back.
Yeah, it's still debug stuff.
You're doing some shit in the back.
I'm doing VR
I'm
drugs.
gonna watch
Why is my frame rate nothing now?
Stop shooting.
some psilocybin fun.
Oh, I guess we have to world peace now.
Why do I have
Oh, was I just clean there? Cleaning at 8 frames, the frames a second.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here's another gun.
Yeah, you can go.
You want to see?
You can go to 100 props in my world.
Oh my gosh, you can attach it to yourself.
This might get your frame rate, but do you want to see a thing?
Go on.
Alright.
Wait, just FSP's frame rate or everybody's frame rate?
Is all the things that we are syncing.
Pew pew pew.
I don't see any of it.
They are cool, that was fast.
Hey, Sam.
Hmm?
Oh, you have 129 in the pool, okay.
Do you not see my guy?
I do.
Spawner in my world.
Is this just a die?
World, but
I don't know the animation.
Die,
Okay, fine, hold on.
I like this.
So, take the shrooms.
RP revived. RP magic mushroom revived. Oh fuck, what the hell? Is this a thing you can take?
I'm gonna check if he's okay.
He took the shrooms! He took the shrooms!
This looks familiar.
Well, you're in desktop, so you can put stuff like on your
Hey, you stole my
knee if
sword.
you down, but you can't really do it in desktop properly. Unless it's bigger.
I want to say like, oh, what if this was just like a bigger version of that?
On anything below
Oh, it turns on.
You mean anything above your waist?
Oh god.
No, anything
below?
underneath.
Oh, well, that one. It doesn't work on your legs. No, yeah, that's because this one specifically. Large guns are just set to not work on your legs because they're too big.
Too big.
Okay, then I'm gonna put it on
A
my
pistol
chest.
will work on your legs.
Go to my inventory. And every time it crashes on the first boss.
Just walk around with the giant spike.
Consistent it is. That's a real shame.
Yep. Well, that's
There's a limit on how many guns you
holding
can
up
put on your
significantly
body.
better than I thought it would.
Yeah, like I said, Faze, if you're...
Your allies are truly more dangerous than
Any enemy ever could be
Perfect. Can we?
Once you
Also, I'm seeing
learn
our index array out of bounds for some reason, even though it's not killing anything.
Yeah, I was
don't
reporting
know
that.
why.
No, the index out running out of bounds is because we've got a large number of people in the world. It happens in every single world.
What? Okay, wow. So probably some mono behavior somewhere in VRChat is actually crashing and getting restarted everything.
Oh, that's loud, whatever that is.
I like the gas tank.
have a gun stuck on me.
I don't know if I can, like, are you holding it? No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Oh, you're in desktop here. No. So you can't steal guns, because they are, like, they're specifically meant to not be stealable. Yeah. From pockets. But I have my admin gun, and I can steal it anyway. But, there you go.
No, it's like annoying. I couldn't get out.
Yeah,
like the hoarder, aren't you?
Are you just putting everything on you?
Can I attach to myself?
That is loud.
Yep.
Wait, how? Wait.
You can attach 4 things, yeah.
Only 4? That's no fun.
So I can fire all attached guns at once.
I'm just compelled now.
You saved the mushroom.
I didn't intentionally do it. I remember this has the thing, so I went to store the bat, and I looked down and I was like, there's that mushroom. It's in my pocket. I did not want it. I dropped it right now. I was like, no.
What is it? Are these just a bunch of Roombas?
Like a flashlight.
No, they're runes. They're like, buttons.
This is what I get for sticking my fingers in your ears.
Yeah.
Cyan, am I doing it right?
Oh no, those, you mean the colored, spheres?
They're very hidden.
Yeah, they're just teleport.
Nobody knows I'm armed. What are you talking
They aren't
about?
hooked up. Yeah.
But they're also the problem is these are can't, like, and I can't even reload them.
Yeah, I don't know how anything really reloads unless like there's a button. Oh.
Yeah, and that one's on booth, or not booth, VCAD, by the way.
Like, even when I want to do the Matrix I'm done with gun throwaway kind of, you know, move, it's like...
Just for the equipping.
It is absolutely nothing, because it doesn't have any variables, it is a single script. You don't even put a script on your pickups. It will scan your world for whatever you're holding, and it will do all of its interaction based on that.
That's pretty cool.
Hello.
The only problem is that it is $10. So the only problem with it is that if you are using the traditional primitive syncing, which is normal object sync, it will not. It'll like fall behind when you move, right? Because it doesn't. Like,
Hey, Cyan, I now invented a way to shotgun people.
That makes them, you know, match your movement. So what I'm doing here is I'm actually syncing a local position and a bone index, which is a completely different method than object sync, and that is not in the prefab because it's a little bit more like custom to what I'm doing here.
So that is what you're doing in this world.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm syncing local position and a local rotation and then a bone index.
Does this actually work?
Okay. Once we've done with this,
inhale the blue mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another guy.
Okay.
Okay, Igba, I'm ready for this.
Whoa. Okay. Like
some tries to sneak out those toe picks.
Cyan, I bring you the latest in security.
Yeah. Just...
That's a lot of flashlights.
What is this thing?
Oh, jeez.
Also got a telescope.
Never lose your target ever again.
I can't get this one to shoot.
Hand over the frames and no one gets hurt.
Hand over the frames? What frames?
Hand them over.
I don't have them.
Oh.
You honestly probably have more than me.
You don't have them, huh? You don't have them, huh? You wanna say that again?
Interesting.
I mean, just they're doing this, you'll be taking them even further.
Nope, I have it enabled.
Huh, okay, interesting. One of the things that
This is a threat.
Did you do anything?
I'm not doing any of the bit shifting anymore. Maybe.
Yeah, it just shot.
I mean, that's the only thing that.
Oh, I think it just ran out of ammo. I mean, it's still armed and loaded. You better watch out.
Like in a similar.
How do you reload a gun?
Hey!
Ow.
Hey!
Yeah, it feels
Get
very,
your goddamn titties out of my
It
face.
feels like a light version. Is it the same?
I don't know why, but I was reminded of Home Alone there.
Oh God! He's gone!
What did Cat?
What?
Hey, Cyan. When we're all done here, me and Sirius are gonna pop over, and me and some people have been working on a world, but it's like network heavy, so we can't bring it to community meetup, unfortunately. So we've been trying to occasionally grab people and bring them into it. Would you be interested in playing a round or two after the meetup today?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the meetup already like it's just kind of ended.
Okay, I didn't know if you were like still talking to people or anything, but I just figured that I'd like check that before people start popping in.
Yeah, just let me know when you switch over, I guess. Assuming you're doing that on live instead of open beta.
We could do it on open beta. I was testing it earlier and it was fine, so.
Yeah, I assume there's no real issues.
That's okay.
We could get one more person because me, you, and Sirius, and it's made for 4 people.
That is a loud gun.
I'll probably end the stream before I go there though, just so keeping it, I guess, secretish. I don't know.
You can stream.
Oh, there you go.
So we've had people in there before that have streamed, and we also just sort of don't care, I guess.
You just don't care.
We're like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you forever. But yeah, you can stream it if you like. It is Sirix made the music, so the music is
Cyan, what about like you're about to shoot someone? You want to use both guns, but you don't want to pull them up, so you're just like.
That seems more difficult.
That seems like a rough technique. That wouldn't go well in a firefight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then okay, that would be decent.
That.
How did you shoot it?
No. Yeah. Put that one away.
If the gun is out of ammo, you have to spawn a new one.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, is that actually what it is?
I'm not sure how you reload.
And then
Like, if you look at this one sign, you can see it has a red color now, where the other one has complete orange.
Oh, yeah, I do see that.
Have this contraption over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also there's a control on the back of it, which I can like really rotate it like this.
Yeah, Faiz, how do we reload the guns?
Oh, you flip it upside down and pull the trigger.
Oh.
Well, I think it's still falling. And as long as it's falling, it's not gonna reload. Like the spear.
Yeah. So there's.
On it.
It's supposed to be able to. You should be able to like push your right stick forward and backwards to scroll it in. But that's not working in the open beta right now. So, unfortunately.
That's some pretty cool functionality.
Wait, right stick doesn't work in open beta?
Yeah. That's a lot of prefabs as well. A lot of guns.
Specifically, input look vertical does not work in open beta.
I think that sounds like what Panda was having issues with.
Yes. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Yeah.
What does Panda have issues with?
Input look vertical is not working in open beta right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's still falling. Maybe we're loading.
So I'm actually like heavily considering buying this right now. If I buy it, I can put it in our project, right? That one we were showing you. Like,
yeah. Use it for whatever.
That being said, do you mind if I like bug you with some technicalities to make sure?
Absolutely.
Is that it?
So
Yeah, if you want to
gun now.
Like if you because you have really high mobility, I imagine that it would be that you can that they will properly sync with the players. So if you want help hooking that up and getting it working like that, then I can help you with that as well.
Sweet. I don't really care if it like because we were even talking. We want to basically have as much AI as we can get in one manual. That we're talking about making other players' weapons not have high priority at all. Because we really are looking at other people or caring if their weapons are slightly behind. So I don't care about that. That's already like we only really care about the enemies. And I'm even considering. I don't know how manual sync works because I haven't looked at network beta at all. But I wonder if there's a way like say I'm detecting like with raycast the enemies are in view to change their network sync to be higher priority so they're not like using anything out of view.
No, there's no. You can't like change priority and stuff like that. No.
I see.
Let me stick my fingers in your ears. Let me stick my fingers in your ears.
Big bar? What are you doing?
I really like this system for a while, and it's like it's a really good fit, so I wouldn't mind paying for it.
Stick my finger. Let me give you the stick.
It's an Igbar. Igbar. Look up there. Behind you. All the way behind you.
Alright, I'm gonna try
All the way behind
Are you just controlling that right now?
Yeah. So I'm remote controlling it. Grab your gun and then go to the Move Vehicles tab.
Vehicles?
Those seem inconsistent. I still don't see that.
I don't see.
Oh really?
Wait, what are you supposed to do?
Solid 20 seconds.
Similar to
Oh yeah, I'm not seeing.
Is there something to grab?
No, it's specifically X-Fine. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm guessing people are shooting at it, so they see it.
Yep. I'm not seeing anything.
You don't see anything in the sky?
If only you could like tractor beam it in, that would have been cool.
Wonder why I can't see it.
Hmm.
We were seeing that on
Actually,
live,
hang on a
too.
second. Igbar, stop moving it for 1 second. Or actually, no, I don't need you to stop moving it. Never mind. I just look like this.
Just take control.
Okay, so it's props. Okay, so Neri, can you still not see it?
I still see nothing.
Okay. Nope. I'm going to turn on something for you that will be laggy, and come over here.
Oh, yep, I see debug logs. Holy.
Yes.
Alright.
What you see on slot 7.
Slot 7, ship tiny, UUID null.
And then applied,
Everything's UUID.
No.
So, sorry.
So
Applied
there's
ship
two
tiny
separate
UUID null.
Okay, so it's so definitely receiving the state of that it exists, but you're not getting the position of where it is. And that's actually the same issue that I've been having all day.
I need more.
More?
Yep.
Guessing mine's
That's
probably
the same thing
then.
At the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff up here that says applied UUID null, and then down here there's a bunch of stuff that has applied empty game object.
Yeah, those are the ones
And
that say
it's-
empty game object are the ones that don't have any slots taken up.
Oh, yeah, I
So
see.
it's like all the empty slots.
Yeah. Yeah, I still see nothing in the sky. So.
Man, interesting. Even after it changing owners, you'd expect that after it changes owners, it would kind of give it a refresh kick, but I guess not.
Hey, Afro.
What?
Here, you want this?
Oh. When I see it, maybe. Oh, there it is. That's rude.
Here, take it. Pizza? What? No, pizza.
Oh, there's a limit.
What? You don't want the food I offer? Damn.
I gotta get out of here.
No step on snake.
You just shooting, you know?
Wow. Okay, well, I'm eating it.
Well, there's apparently a limit.
Eaten.
You can't equip more than 4 things on your body.
reload. Thanks to Nostro.
Yeah, Crawler, you can, like, Crawler, I just figured out you can maximum equip 4 items to yourself. How? Okay, Cyan, what weapon would you like to die with today?
That's not something you ask someone on the street.
Figure out how to do that with
Asking
this.
people if they want to die, social experiment.
Holding these guns. I want to send it to the artist that made the OC for me.
Stop. That was delayed lag.
You can, no, you really can't.
No,
You just
Street
do it
Fight me.
time.
Cyan is unarmored.
That is true. I don't know what to say. It's too fat.
I shot you on the
I have a full
age-old
body, so
problem.
I can't RP it, but I'm crippled now. Thank you.
Mm.
There you go.
Okay, I will be right back then. Need to get some water.
Nastya, hold on to these.
So is this one of giant red
I gotta
balls from outside of a target?
Yeah, that would have been so funny if you could, like, place them on my... Oh, I can't place any more guns on myself.
They actually disappeared. Oh, never mind. They're there now. What the hell?
Flip it up later. Just there you go, and then pull the trigger.
I just tried
That's actually
ungrabbing
really
them and
cool.
Well, you
grabbing
actually
them.
Like,
so this one has like an 8-second.
Oh, Nastyo, if you get this, you get a cookie. All right.
Is that one of the spears from outside of a target
Morning.
that you stole?
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Oh, red-handed. Is that where
Nobody
it came
got
from?
that? No? My God.
I did. I saw it today.
It was awesome.
Morning, nice day for fishing, isn't it?
What did I come back to?
That's why I had this fishing rod.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I saw the fishing rods because I saw it today.
I want to see how many other people get this. Wait.
Okay, your cyan.
What was that?
Give me all your cyan.
Oh no. How do I give up my color?
Give the hoodie. Give the name. You're now laser.
I am now laser.
Yeah, because that's like.
Nope, can't take gun.
Good morning.
I am now dead laser. What is that?
Giant block.
I like how you only those two.
How fancy is this system?
Actually, it's 3. It's morning, night day for fishing in it. You think Cyan would get it?
I don't know. Try.
Pretty sure the system does work. I just don't think he's giving it away.
Hey, Cyan.
Yes.
That is a big block.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey, like moving them over there too, like building something.
I don't know if that means he got it or he doesn't want me to finish.
Did you get it?
I'm gonna say no.
You didn't get it, did you? I am linking you to their YouTube channel for a good laugh.
Okay.
Done.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, eh, dude? Good morning. Nice day
Yes,
for
then
fishing,
he'll get the joke.
Is it just Gmod at this point?
By the way, the channel revolves around every other MMO out there, so they basically make fun of that.
I'm noticing the fishing rod is like delayed from your hand there. I guess that's just FaZe's weird syncing methods.
Is this also delayed?
Yes.
Is it?
Okay.
I guess I am now just dead. Not even dead laser.
Hey, Cyan, let me help you.
Ow. I can't move my leg now.
What are you doing? That's not for a surgical procedure. I've got surgical procedure tool right here.
I can't move my arm.
Did that do anything?
I guess I'm locked into this position now.
Why is there a jump? What in the name of everything that is unholy?
Hey, and Cyan. Then it's your fingers right here.
FaZe is building a maze.
Well, good thing I have one finger still.
It's not going too far, is it?
Okay, I guess I go flying.
Alright, so me and DRX are kind of ready to pop over there. You feeling?
Hey, thank you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
ready.
what to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay.
Okay. Thank you.
To just give you another tattoo.
Nailed your arm to your body.
Thank you for the.
Wait, where's FaZe?
Oh, excuse me.
FaZe?
So I did ask that. He basically said he didn't care about if I was streaming or not. Also, what happened to my menu?
Hey, what?
I'm trying to think if we should bring one more because technically we'll have. What did Nestor say?
Nestor one people joining.
Oh, okay. We'll grab one more.
You know what? I got the perfect little guy. I got the perfect guy who'll
help you clean up that problem. Look at these splits.
Nail gun.
Right behind you.
Weapon.
There you go.
Hey, Sky. It even has this in the front so you can knock people with it, like... What's up to right now?
Oh my
God. We have a world we've been working on, but it's too network heavy to bring to events, unfortunately, so we've just been sneaking people in.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on changing to a different stream. If I were to end this one, I would be like actually ending and not restarting.
Wait, did it just take...
to the floor, but sure, whenever I get these nails removed. You can blame Nostro, he nailed my feet to the floor.
Alright, so I think we can be good with me, Science, and Sky will come, so we'll have a team of 4. I would normally invite more people, but the open beta is better for my network, but it also is more costly, so we were seeing caps earlier. So
No, I'm manually.
4 is probably safe.
Yeah, I didn't remember you reading what you said about that. Like, objects is now like more expensive. I don't know if I were there.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. I literally haven't read any of the like UNU stuff or been keeping up on any of that stuff. I've just been working with the current version, but like I was just surprised. Not knowing anything, it just all worked, which is exciting.
I think that's like the point of it, I suppose. You know, they don't want to break things at all.
True. But remember Frank? It's like that where I was like, okay, network update. Network map we've been working on for a few months. Network update. You know, it's like what's gonna happen type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're like pretty darn good at stable updates now though. I think I'll just
you
pop
have an
over there.
including outline?
Including outline?
Like when I get further away from you, your outline just disappears.
Oh, yeah.
It's only like 7 meters.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I did not mean to do it that time.
Shader things.
Shader magic.
Over there and just invite you guys.
I should change off of blue.
I can't see.
You should take those things off then.
Dude, you want some takeout? And you're about to be
A good thing I moved. Wait, I need the, you know, the takeout and my cargo pants. There we go. Fits in my pocket.
The food you can't stick to you, but the takeout you can.
Oh, damn it, I missed that one.
Got him.
And just extra nailing the other one.
Looks like you're stuck there now.
Yeah, I can't get up.
Oh no.
Give you no scrub.
What the hell is
I
this?
like this nail gun. It also has a weapon too.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill us either way.
How could you?
But yeah, I got the invite then. So I guess bye for now. I've been shot.
Yeah, you're dead. See us on. Yeah.
Wait, it just... What? Interesting. The invite only like occludes when you put it under the floor. But nothing else in the menu.
Wait, what?
That's a weird UI bug. Yeah. There's still no way to press go home. Also, why are these things different UI styles? Access overlay has no clicking noise anymore?
Jeez, like every day, every time I get in here, something is new.
I was curious why my vision was so blocked off, but it was just inside something. What is all that? Oh, that is the moon.
Once Sky's all Have you seen Ruby Cyan, or do you know what Ruby is at all?
I know what it is. I have not seen it.
Have you ever played Halo?
Yes.
No.
So you'll probably recognize most of the things. So we made pretty much most of these assets, and some were edited from an asset pack. They're not like Ruby assets, but Ruby was heavily inspired by Halo to the point where they even use Halo sniper rifle sounds in their animations. So like you will notice a lot of similarities between the tech in this world and Halo.
Okay. Did not hear about that one before.
The animation style kind of threw me off.
Yeah, it's the first season is really rough, and then they actually turn into a company instead of people on the internet. Season 2, so it like
Just people on the
way
internet.
up. But it's just hard to get past that. So basically,
I have a friend that if you don't get him by the first episode, he will not watch the rest of it at all.
Yeah, that Ruby would watch it for that reason. But the gist of Ruby is there's what's called creatures of Grimm.
Fancy weapons.
Fancy weapons as well, but there's creatures of Grimm that are sort of the plague on the world, and they're attracted to sadness and sorrow, and they will just try and kill any humans they see. It's like a very simple enemy. And hunters and huntresses, yeah, if someone's happy and someone's unhappy nearby, the Grimm will come and attack both. But so the Grimm are like the big threat. Hunters and huntresses are trained to fight them, and in Ruby they use like really cool transforming weapons is like the big kind of sell of the show, because it's like a really action-heavy animation. So where we are now is we're in the city of Vale, which is from like the first 3 seasons. That's the city that kind of gets attacked that the characters are in, and the tech you see around.
Something about this on Twitter.
I posted a very vague thing and a really dumb thing on Twitter.
I think I saw the second thing, the dumb one.
Running from something and then
I've seen both, yes.
Direction, and then they ran away and a bunch of things were chasing them.
Yeah, that was this. We were trying to figure out how to film it, but it's hard to film VR and make it look fun. So we just kind of keep scrapping everything we film.
I mean, advertisers have had that issue for a while.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like if you're in it in VR, it's like completely different than seeing just flat hands doing whatever. But yeah, so we are in the city of Vale. This encampment is Atlas. In the universe, Atlas is like the big military, tech place, and they came to basically help the city of Vale when it got attacked by Grimm. So in our map, we're like, oh, you landed in a drop ship. You come out from it, and then you kind of see like a triage set up and some slapped together rest areas because they were deployed here quickly, and some ammo tents and barricades as we move into the city. And the first thing I should show you guys is your menu.
Oh no.
Your rebind might not work for it, but it's fine. We don't need it. Which controller do you have? Index?
I have index, yes.
So potentially, unless there's a rebind, you can push your left thumbstick in, and you should see icons appear around.
Oh, that did work. Yes.
And then your left hand touches them, so if you touch the icon,
deal with it.
Probably make it work. But if you Sky, what kind of controller do you have?
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, but yeah, if you touch the top menu, it doesn't really do anything. We haven't worked on that yet. But the bottom menu that looks like a phone, you'll see a phone appear in your hand. When your right hand gets close to that phone, the screen opens up, and you'll see the blue. The phone. Did you try turning the menu on and touching the bottom button again? Because it's a toggle. So if you opened your menu with left thumbstick and touch the phone, it will turn off, and if you do it again, it will turn on. You want to get rid of it, or vice versa. But if your hand is near the phone and you hold right trigger, you actually can reposition it so it's not chopping your hand in half. It will always be tied to left controller position though, so but you can at least make it a little better. But yeah, that phone has the blue is your shield.
Trigger, it brings up something as well.
Yeah, that's another thing we'll get into in just a moment. But yeah, the phone is for checking your shields, which is blue, which regenerates if you haven't been hurt in a while, and red for health. Top left has round count, enemies left alive, and Lien, which is the currency in Ruby. And it also has your local time, so if you ever need to check the time, you don't need to open up the weird desktop window view. And if the phone is currently on and in your hand, and you hold and keep held your left trigger, you should see a new menu appear. With the phone on, you hold and keep held your left trigger and a new menu appears. The only buttons that work is the left one, which summons a local locker, which is sort of how they like launch weapons. Yeah, local. Like that's how they launch weapons to the hunters in the universe. But like launch it in a rocket locker and it opens up and their weapons in it.
and it just hit you with it.
Doing the phone. Oh gosh.
Landed on Cyan. Okay.
Why do you keep killing me?
It's what I do best.
And the gear looking icon in that part opens a settings menu, but we haven't really worked on it at all yet. We've just sort of gotten one thing for controls, which you could potentially, the rebindings we have is you can open the menu to equip your phone with either, left thumbstick press, or you can switch it to right thumbstick pushed up, which is another binding. That's literally all the menu does for now, but we at least have that in there so we can work on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I should say, it probably is obvious, but the menu is you hold your right hand up to the floating menu and a laser comes out and you click right trigger. And then the button in the top left will close it. But do you guys both have the phone out and you're comfortable turning the phone off if you don't want to see it and turning it back on and bringing your hand near it to check your health if you need to?
So are there any issues if you have the phone out like at all times?
No. That's what I'll usually do is I like put mine kind of closer to my wrist so it's not chopping my hand, and then I'll have it like close, and as I'm playing and I want to check my health, I'll really quickly like slide my hand over it, check it, and then slide my hand over it and close it. You can even get in the habit, like what I'll do, but like I know the controls are kind of weird. Once I've got used to them, I'll basically just really quickly turn the phone off, fight a bit, and then when I want to see health, I'll turn the phone on and open it. But for now, it's just mainly to get that working. That's the only one big thing that has like weird control bindings that I was worried about. Everything else is just like hiccups and stuff. So we can now head over here. So this weapon that you have is Crescent Rose. If you click whatever hand it's in, so you want to grab it back here is where the handle's going to be. So if it's in your right hand, click your right hand menu button, or perhaps A, depending on your controller, or maybe B. Just click through some buttons until it transforms. There it goes.
Just
so
click
one
some
of
buttons.
The buttons will transform like that. I've just given up on inputs. It's possible, but
isn't it also supposed to be a gun?
Yeah. So the other way you had it was a gun. You had it right. Even when it's in stealth mode, it can shoot. So you can click your trigger and it'll shoot behind you.
Yeah, like it's that way.
Wait, what? I thought that was the barrel.
No, you can see the trigger right there.
So this is the barrel. So if you click the transform button again, it'll go back to sniper mode. You can shoot in any mode.
A little slow.
Yeah, but you can jump and shoot down to do like a rocket jump. And then we'll have Cyan. You can try this. So this is Weiss's sword, who does ice magic.
Okay.
If you just point and click, you will shoot like a basic auto attack.
I take it this is like
You
raycasted.
learned the spell already.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I learned the spell already.
So, yeah, back there's a spell. So pointing and just pressing trigger once shoots a basic spell. Pressing and holding trigger and keeping it held, you'll see a targeting glyph appear that's raycasted that you can kind of move around the ground. And the next time you release, it will do an AoE. And that's actually, so keep a listen. In a few seconds, you'll hear a cue that lets you know your cooldown is back.
Yep. I think well, it sounded like it was the same when it was going away. So wait, you see that too, right? It being global?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's synced, and I ran out of Udon script because apparently they capped. So I just put the sound effect, the spell cooldown, and the ice melting all in the same synced event because I didn't have any other room. But it's good enough. But the three spells you have when you're in spell mode is if it's somewhere else in your release, it's an AoE.
Oop.
If you just stab the tip of the sword into the ground, it's like an AoE closer to you that does more damage since there's risk to that.
Mm-hmm.
And if that targeting glyph were on an enemy and you released, it would shoot a single target spike that does a lot of single target damage. And there's a double jump kind of thing with that sword. So you'll basically jump, release jump, and press and hold jump a second time. That makes sense. And then whenever so that'll like hold you in air, and whenever you release, it will go towards your camera. So wherever you're looking is where you move.
I don't think this is how this should work.
Looks like you can only do it once.
Looks like you got the little blocker up there. Yeah, you get one in the air. I'm assuming this guy has figured out you can summon the locker and just have it mid-air and jump on it.
Is that what it is? Hold on.
That's all I can think of. I don't know if we have any other moving colliders. Yeah, and then he found the glitch where if you're on top of the locker, you summon him and use the launch.
You just launch. Is that what happened?
Yourself, you get just flung.
That's right. It's not a glitch.
Obviously, it's a feature. It's always a feature.
And then there's this.
Oh.
Which is the same grappling hook code I've been using since that RPG world months ago. So it's like you click and hold and fly. And
So like these two combined together seem like it's pretty overpowered.
when you start playing, you realize nothing is really overpowered.
Okay, overpowered might not be the right word, but they seem like an okay pairing just because of like you jump this way and then at any point you can just like float.
Picking up all the no, don't do that. We don't talk about that.
Were
That's
these
not
fancy
book.
grappling hooks, by
the way? I'm not supposed to do that?
These are just you punch and shoot. Is all those are. The grappling hook is the one Cyan has.
Oh.
On this, well, let me show you one more thing, Cyan, and then.
I feel like wait, I shouldn't have two weapons though like that. Are you having one of these? Like.
There will be a bunch of other weapons once we hit around the corner. But with this, let me see if we can get transform working on your bindings, because actually that's another binding.
I'd have to switch hands, I think.
Yeah, menu button should transform it, and then if the VRChat menu is in your way, you can just walk to cancel the VRChat menu. So it'd be one click, and then and in that mode, it just shoots. And in either mode, wherever the sword transforms to is where the melee hitbox is.
As long as this one doesn't have a transform, then I can use it in my left hand, because I don't have a menu button in my left hand.
That's actually good. we figured it out. What is that? That's the one rebinding I think I need to figure out. Is that for like the stream chat that pops up is what people rebind that for? Or?
So for me personally, what I did is that I have, I guess the menu button on my left hand is if I hold it down, it resets play space. If I think double click it, I did something dumb and it's like my play space fling. So like I can cheat your map, but I'm not going to. But if I do this, I'll just be like fling.
Wait, what? You do that? That's crazy. That's actually a really cool binding to have.
So basically, at any time I can just set it so that like I have no gravity or whatever, and I can just like set my momentum and just fling myself anywhere in the world.
That's how when we were in remember that dragon world where we had to like walk on a dragon for 6 hours at a meetup, and you're just like, all right, see ya. I was like,
yeah. Because it's always funny to. I think I learned of it from Centauri, I think. And so what would happen is you just be like, hey, well, let's go for a ride. Or just like pretend you're on a surfboard. I feel like wait, did they already start? Oh, hold on. Yeah, the only problem is when you reset your play space, you just go flying.
We can probably, if you want to grab these, we can head over to the gun range with them.
Okay, make sure I'm back in normal play space settings so I don't break anything. Okay.
So it's like we landed on the bullhead. We're going through an encampment of Atlas soldiers, and this is the first kind of, or like the secondary wall of defense. So they would fall back here if the first one got breached, and you'll see like soldiers and barricades.
I don't need to look at the credits right now, but still need to remember those.
Yeah, there's the controls on there as well.
If that ever matters.
Yeah. So there's pretty much the rest of the weapons. Yeah, so yeah, there's a gun range. So the single target spell actually works on these dummies. They use the same hitbox as the regular enemies, so if you hold and charge your spell and get a glyph on them, you should be able to see that ice spike thing I was telling you about.
I think I just have really bad aim. No, I think I just had bad aim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There
it didn't hit. I didn't do a show it hit, but it did do it.
You know, that's actually when we were making it, they wanted to do a rigid body that like moves, and I've been doing raycasting for it, and I was like, the thing about rigid body movings is it can miss hitboxes and skip frames. It hasn't matters because our regular AI has chunky like capsules, but these are like a very thin box divider for the hitbox, so now I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, the rigid body.
I mean, if you set them both to dynamic, I believe, or no, is it set them both to continuous? That like supposedly that's Unity's fix for that, but both of them have to be a rigid body with continuous, I think.
Oh, they both. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't know that.
Well, I remember reading it one time and I was like, that's dumb.
Yeah, I remember messing with continuous sync at one point and kind of, I don't know, I didn't really pay attention to it when I was putting it in, but yeah, that seems like they'd fix it. So I'll probably put that in.
I mean, yeah, I would say read the documentation to like verify it. Like, don't just like switch it all at once. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gun.
Sound advice. Don't just change things.
Yeah.
But there's over here. There's
Oh, where's over here? Oh, more weapons.
You've used most of these. This is a revolver. It's got a rocket jump on it. You can pistol whip and it shoots. It just shoots like a gun.
Sweet. When you say pistol whip, what do you mean exactly?
Oh, like just hit an enemy with it.
Oh, okay.
The melee in this world is literally just if you just get your hurt box glider inside them.
And so I'm assuming that since these are actually swords, they actually work as melee weapons.
Yeah, so pretty much with most of them, it's like the hurt box will be where the sword looks like it is, where the sword looks like it is. Just the whole ass pistol you can pistol whip with.
The entire pistol.
These gauntlets are Yang's things from the show. So she actually like punches things a lot and shoots shotgun blasts. So that's a thing. That's the revolver you've seen, and then this is Crescent Rose is actually the main character's weapon. So if you want to grab that and try transforming it.
And you said it was here or wrong
menu
button?
Button or A. There it is. So it's one mode is sniper mode, and you can like shoot, and if you jump and shoot towards the ground, you'll do a rocket jump.
Oh, how disappointing! The scope doesn't work.
Yeah. People keep like mentioning it, and I'm like, VR scopes are hard, and if I did it, I would want it to not be awkward, and I know it's like very easy to make them awkward.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would consider awkward. To be honest.
I mean, there's a lot of things that would be really awkward for those kind of things.
Yeah, but
I wish they made this gun. Like, if you put the guns like scope away from you, it like will show. Something like gun, but if you get the gun close to you, the scope for some reason just goes to the flat
There's actually something up there.
I always play Borderlands VR on PlayStation VR when I was first getting into VR, so I definitely got the rough version.
So is there a difference in the gun when it is like out like this?
Not for now. You can
For
literally just
now.
have it in scythe mode and shoot, and it's more meta that way. But at some point, we want to add a shop with abilities you can buy, and it'll basically be if you're in sniper mode and you hold and charge like ice magic,
Okay.
you'll do a charge shot that does more damage. But for now, you can just be in sniper.
Sorry, doing that when you're still talking.
So that's fine. I think that's most of the main tutorial we need. We can actually start playing a match. If you guys want to pick the weapons you're going to use, I have all those little red cubes are master only, and I can turn off anything we're not using just to save on performance.
So, I feel like just because of you know, cheating, not cheating right now, but like this is probably a better melee weapon than that one, which you have to toggle between.
Yeah, I do enjoy. Like, we just made them off of the show because it's
Yeah.
a project, so it's a lot of them. Like, this is how it is in the show, but just long weapons in VR are always significantly better, just because. Like, that's the one thing with the fists is that character like punches, which is awful in VR. It's like you just kind of like have to get right up next to them and you move a little, and then they move a little, and it's like, eh. Whereas with a scythe, you just kind of.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's also like what the people get super lazy and be just like, okay, punches, yeah, wiggle.
Yeah. Then there's that too. But so if you guys see got your weapon sign, you're gonna use those two. And,
I'll just try it and see.
Two punchies.
I'll probably die, but we'll find out.
I'm gonna run and turn off all these because we won't use the.
Oh, individually turning them off.
Yeah, I like slapped it together a day or two ago because we started having performance issues when we added this area.
Mm.
And then I was like, well, the whole lobby will turn off when the game starts then, but the guns can't turn off, so they'll just have a separate one.
I don't know what these two modes do.
Ask about them.
Yeah, don't turn off one gun that they're holding.
Oh no, don't turn off my weapon.
I should have labeled these.
Should have. Sounds like classic demo.
You despawned my gun. Oops. Did I?
Take it, you despawned one of mine.
Did it come back though?
No, I think you just grabbed another one.
I picked up another one.
Oh. Do you know where it was when it respawned?
These two.
No, where it was.
Oh yeah, like where?
But this one was from over here.
Sounds like another thing that you should have done. Added a respawn button for it.
Yeah. Well, you got this. I'm not gonna worry about where it is. Yep. I don't know where it's originally were. I don't think we need. That's probably good.
Yeah, it's good enough.
But, actually, I want the second revolver that he has turned off. Actually, I don't think he understood what I was like. Where it was.
So wait, do you remember where you were at the time that it turned off? So that, oh wait, there's one right here. Dinky.
Oh, right here.
Dinky, we found the gun.
Oh, we found it?
It was just like right over there by the like buttons in the corner.
Thank you. Alright, so I think we can gather up and get a game going now.
Medium difficulty. I feel like this is going to be still too hard.
Let me show you two last things, then we'll get going.
Oh, there's a duration on that.
So transforming those does absolutely nothing. It's automatically in the show. She has them off on her wrists, and then they transform and turn on doing animation.
I mean, I'm trying to line it up.
Come up with a reason.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to line those ones up. Oh, I see what you mean.
I hear you have turned up the music a little bit when you press the button now.
So, if we can all head over here. So, be super careful. Do not walk through that door.
Oh, okay.
There's that collider right there. But before that, there's music in this world. Cyrix actually made the audio for this world, and Cyrix did a great job on the audio. So since Cyrix made it, and I've asked Cyrix, and he's comfortable with it being on like stream and stuff, so you don't have to worry about any deep CAE business or anything like that. But I found it works world volume at about like 75%. I made all this stuff like the gunshots and whatnot.
I've been around 70.
70%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then I turn voices up if you have them low, because when we're running around and there's a lot of monster noises, it's hard to hear people, and we might need to like yell out like, "Oh, revive me," or what have you.
Do you plan on changing the voice volume, or I guess player volume, or is it just kind of?
I've seen that around, but I haven't even like opened up that Udon. It's like I don't think it's too bad to learn, but it'll just be a day where I have to sit down and sort of get that figured out. But that should definitely be a thing. Is voice volume
it's like
longer, because you'll see when we start playing.
It's actually really simple. It's just basically like on player join, set 2 values.
Yeah, because we have a big thing in this world, which you've probably noticed, where there's a lot of jumpies. So you'll be like talking to someone, and then like, "Oh, what does this do?" And they boost straight up in the air, and you just like can't hear them anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we could definitely benefit from just longer distance. But if we can each, we'll have to drop weapons to do it. But if we can each get a player tracker, it looks like Sky and Cyrix already have one. I will go ahead and get this one. So now we're all in the game. In terms of music, I didn't have time to make a slider, so I just memed instead. So this only affects your background music audio. You've got right in the middle, Metalocalypse Just Right is what I sort of was listening to when I made it. You've got Louder, which is I Wanna Rock, and you've got quieter background music, which is what Cyrix chooses. And quieter background music is if the music is too loud, then you're too old. And the red button just turns off background music, but I would highly recommend having it on. That being said, I usually explain it, but Cyrix, do you want to explain the cool dynamic way it progresses with waves and all that for your music?
I think you have a better understanding. I know how the music works because I made the loops, but
so up until this point, for Unity projects, I will like find a background track that loops, or maybe doesn't even loop well, and just put it in the project and put it in streaming loop in the audio source. That's it. I don't do audio. And then we put this map with Cyrix, and he does audio really well. So he's like, he said all these smart things that like blew my mind. So it's basically right now you will hear a loop that Cyrix made. It's like the calm loop. So where you just hang out in the lobby, it's nice and calm. That has a kind of underlying rhythm to it, and all these frequencies and smart things Cyrix did that makes it line up. When we start the round and we're in wave 1, it will go to an action loop, and it's going to sort of transition to that, and it has the same underlying rhythm and thought. So you know, you're gonna notice more intense music, but it's also the same kind of beat going on, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And as we progress through the waves and get later in and more crazy enemies start spawning, that music will ramp up. So just kind of keep an ear out for the music occasionally when a new round starts, because it gets really good. Like Sirix did really good, especially if we get to the later waves. But the only last thing I have to bug you guys with, and then we can play, is there's a down system. So if you lose all of your shields and all of your health, you will be unable to move and jump, and that's why. If you can't move or jump, look up and you'll probably see a flashing beacon, and if you look down, you'll see like a black glowy outline. To revive your teammates, we have to run near each other and just stand within 5 meters and just hang out for 5 seconds. If you don't do that quick enough, they'll bleed out and die and respawn here, and we lose a life. If you do die, you can just, you know, run over here and jump the wall and get back into the game. So we have total 4 lives between us. If one of us loses a life, we all, as a team, lose a life.
Okay.
So we can do. There's 4 difficulties. We have. It's kind of cool too the way. So Steve works on this project. He does most of the art stuff. I do most of the programming and code. Sirix now did the background music, so he's pretty much the audio guy. Because we have no one else that knows anything about it, even though Sirix has other projects going on. And then this Phantom and Ranger also helped with some things. But Steve made this whole like Halo-esque design where it's like easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, and then this is our legendary. We call it Grim difficulty, and it's like just straight up based off of an amalgamation of Halo and Ruby with the legendary skull. But we could do medium, which is what we're set to, which admittedly it starts out a little slow and you can get a hang of the game, and then it really picks up later and we might die. Or we could do hard, which starts out really intense. We will constantly be trying to fight enemies and not die. Entirely up to you guys if you want to sort of slower first game, and then if we finish a medium round, we can do a hard, or if you want to just jump in and really have a challenge.
Yeah, we could do medium. I have to go and sleep after like 1 round.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
so
there we
we'll
go.
Go ahead and do medium. If you wanna grab your weapon, Sky, we'll get going, because I always forget for Sirix this is like really late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the community meetup ends kind of late. For Europeans, I
It's only
suppose.
like 3 p.m. But I guess for.
Wait, let's see. For me, it is at 7:30.
Wait, let's see. Yeah, it's only like 4 for me. Time zone things.
I got scared there. I thought my menu wouldn't. I thought my dash wouldn't close.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, that's good that it did though. We're if you want to go ahead and grab your fist, we're gonna get ready to start. This here got to sleep.
Grab your fist.
But, yeah. Pretty much just just don't die. This is all you have to do.
Just don't die. Oh, I guess we all went in.
It's too hard.
Oh, is there already something to shoot? I'm not using both my hands.
I cannot
And
aim.
that noise indicates we've beaten the first round. So it's a mission where we'd normally be shopping.
Short.
Hang out from enemies. We can go wherever we want. The way I did the spawn system, it detects where the players are. It spawns enemies, hopefully out of line of sight in their general area. So no matter where we walk in the level, enemies will follow us basically. So
Okay.
I personally am gonna walk down this street here.
Wouldn't it be better to stick together?
That's exactly how you lose this game. Is people will run off, get downed, you hear the down cue, and you have no idea where they are, and then you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It is better to stick together.
I assume that
It
one's
really
already
does,
dead.
though. It's like hit or miss, actually. Some people stick together and we do all right. Other people just do what's happening now and like all go different places. And when it like picks up later, because it's weird because it starts out slow.
Oh, guy behind you. I mean, I'm just trying to listen for the audio cues and be like, alright, is that where they're spawning? What's kind of odd is that, like, I see the nameplates and I think, wait, is that an enemy? And it's like, no.
Oh, yeah, because it's like a...
Some of them have, like, the little, like, diamond above, the, or I guess part of their tail, and that, like, some of them. I saw one over there.
So I think what's happening now is there's one enemy left, and the one big thing that keeps happening is they'll find places in the nav mesh and just get stuck. Okay, good, someone found it. That's like the thing I'm trying to find is all these little cracks and crevices in the nav mesh that they keep like getting stuck.
So one of the things that I like recently did an AI thing is like you can probably check like how fast it's walking, and it's like, is that expected speed? And then it's like assume stuck. I don't know what you would do after that. Respawn it? I don't know.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I was thinking of a dumb version because people tell me I should, you know, if there's one AI left, delete it. I was like, well, if there's one AI and a timer happens, but I didn't like that because it could potentially be walking at people. But yeah, the movement is a good idea because there's no way it wouldn't be.
I can never tell if I'm actually like the one killing. I have such bad aim now that we're oh.
So their AI basically it will the non-boss AI will aggro whoever they're closest to with a short cooldown to not spam it. And
Yep.
if it aggroes you, you also get network ownership. So potentially, if we sort of slightly split up, like you're in the street over there and I'm here, we will each own the things that are near us, and it will be a little less laggy.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense. I'm not jumping at all. I think we're finished that round then.
The like big thing we have to figure out is it's just natural even for us and everyone playing to just stand still and kill things. And we're like quests or a shop or something to get people moving.
I think collects might be something. It's like if the enemies drop something, you have to go to the body. Might help. Because like one of the things that I was noticing is that like I'm not jumping at all, like because I'm not thinking about it.
You might be thinking, since you actually are one of the more experienced, like... Oh god.
Oh, is this like a boss? Wait, that was easy. Oh. Oh, what was that?
You might be thinking, since you're one of the more experienced war creators in VRChat, that like about the nav mission to respect it. You can definitely try and sit on awnings and jump around. I've thought of it, so if you want, try and abuse the nav mission.
I'm not gonna try and do that. Like I don't want to like ruin the game.
No.
But I know what you
The
mean.
Beowulfs have a jump attack, and the birds come from the sky. So if the Beowulfs detect that you're above the ground, they will actually leap attack towards you. So it's like, by all means, please. It took a while to program that.
Yeah, I mean I can imagine because like that's a ton of different like state checks. Oh, what did I just hit? What? Did I kill the bird?
Yes. Yes.
I love
Get
it.
ready. When this intermission ends, we get the best part of the soundtrack. This is my favorite part when the next wave starts.
Is that a health
It's so
pickup?
good. Not yet, but it will be. It doesn't have code yet, but it will be exactly a health pickup, yeah.
So I see why you should actually turn off your phone because it makes a ton of noises during the fight. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope, I didn't. Oh, bird. No, don't go back. Am I gonna die in a moment? Oh yeah, I have that low health.
Hey, we won.
I was like, I've looked at my health and I'd be like, I'm getting low. Oh no, am I gonna die?
We didn't get any downs that time.
Okay, I guess that means we're good.
On hard, you can imagine like the same thing, just a lot more AI, and
Mhm.
you can't keep up with all the mini boss spawns and stuff, and people start getting downed, and when the people start getting downed, it just all goes to hell.
Mhm.
But
Can
did you
imagine.
guys see any Sorry.
Where's your health?
On your phone.
Oh, on the phone. So you open the phone, and it's the red bar kind of in the.
Do I have the menu open? I don't. I think so. I see the laser pointer. It's like I must have the menu open somewhere, like hidden.
Oh, because it turns on the laser if it like detects that your hand is mostly aiming towards the menu, and I guess thinking on that it doesn't care about buildings and stuff. So.
Oh, I forgot. Like, how do you open the menu again? Oh, it was this button. Here we go.
With your phone out. Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, that was fun.
Actually, I'm gonna test that now that you mention it. So if I'm like occluded. Yep. I need to make sure it's in line of sight. Actually, I guess I should just turn off the menu if you walk a certain
Yeah,
distance
just
away from
like
it instead. It would...
It's similar to the VRChat menu. If you're not like within like 2 meters or something, just turn it off.
Yeah. Did you notice any in the last wave for me? They were essentially we ran out of network on my end. It felt like because they were just walking in place. All of the AI. Did you notice that at all, or only
I don't know if I noticed them walking in place. I did notice them teleporting around like when they died, but I mean that's probably just ownership stuff.
Because it was, for me, I was watching it, and throughout all the waves we were good, and then on the final wave, when there was a lot more enemies, basically, what I'm assuming is the network just hit the cap, because all the other AIs that you guys owned and were trying to sync to me were just in place walking. So they looked like they were still attacking and chasing you, but it wasn't syncing the position to me. So that's like, I don't know if how much of my thing you read, but that was where I was like, it pretty much works in this map, but we had set for like the final wave the limit of AI that we knew the network could handle, and that seems to have changed. But I think they allow me to just make the AI slightly less position synced for less cost in the future.
I don't know about like less position sync, but it's like how many synced variables are you using overall, and like how many of those are like expected to be continuous versus just kind of like they only change so often.
I try not to use any synced variables because the before UNU version of networking, synced variables are horrible.
Yeah, pretty much.
I really keep meaning to turn them off, but the names we have when we do player joins are synced variables, and I keep meaning to have it turn off when we start the game, so we're not syncing that. But those are the only synced variables. Everything else is either the Udon position sync checkbox or network events. How you feeling, Cyrix? Because I'm thinking we need to do a hard mode and feel the full intensity of this map. But
We need to all die.
Yeah,
we can do it. Why not?
All right. Let's get into it.
If you have
'cause I
time
know
after this, I would like to have you guys test the thing I'm making as well. You know what it is.
Yeah.
I've done some progress on it.
I'm down. Let's jump into a hard mode and then we'll conclude off with this map after we either win or die.
Win or die. Okay, let me grab the weapons again.
Are you still there, Sky?
Yeah, just grab me something real quick.
I feel like I am not taking advantage of the fact that you can have 2 weapons.
In hard mode, hopefully you'll have to, because medium, it's like just, I guess that's what medium should be, but it's just not challenging enough that you have to start really focusing on learning the mechanics.
Well, I think it's also like unintentionally doing this and then be like, wait, why am I going towards the enemy? Don't kill me.
It's so in the show, what she does is she kind of pulls her rapier out and dashes through enemies to stab. So that's kind of what that can be.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is if you were just like clicking the jump button twice real quick while having that equipped, you just basically fly into an enemy and get hit.
Yeah.
Melee over ranged.
Yeah, I mean, it does more damage. Pretty much any melee will do more damage, but you know, it's the risk with that.
Can I just go
I'll
ham?
make you a intro video, a little bit longer one. That isn't as repetitive as this one. Like this is like 7 seconds or something.
I don't even notice, but I'll gladly accept it.
Yeah.
Audio. Alright, I'm ready to get another round going.
Okay,
You guys
I'm
want to use
followed.
the same weapons? That's probably safe since you've gotten so much.
Dude, yeah, we just learned them.
On Friday.
Left you a little present, by the way.
Or 2 hours
Hmm?
after the community job starts.
I left you a little present on this.
For the Jet Set Radio,
What?
if you wanna join.
Oh, yeah, I've been trying to get into that, so this Friday. Coming up? Yeah, I'm down.
When you killed me.
I don't have normal work Fridays, so I can not do any of my weird internet things. So I'll definitely plan for Friday. I'll message you on Discord probably tonight or tomorrow.
Wish it wasn't local. It's hilarious.
I personally am going to turn it to I Wanna Rock because it wasn't loud enough for me.
Yeah, I had it on I Wanna
Okay,
Rock.
I guess I'll try it.
For me this time either. I need
I
more volume.
might even go to...
Just to make
What I
sure I'm
wanted to
also
do is have
increasing.
I wanted to have like an audio mixer to make the gunshots quieter with the slider, but as far as I can tell, Udon doesn't support audio mixers. I don't know.
I have not looked into
been
it.
able to find it either.
Hmm.
I had to make my own mix instead for that kind of things.
Hmm.
Like,
I mean, that sounds like a canny.
I should make a proper like prefab for it, but I'm being too lazy. The way I code is just like, I need this and it's spawned there, so that's where it stays, kind of thing.
Oh no.
I think I moved the visuals without... Can anyone click this button right here? I don't see the collider to interact with. I may have moved the visuals without the...
Oh wait, I just got it.
I thought I... Oh, see if you
Right
can
here.
turn it to hard. If you can just...
Do you see it? Did it change?
Yeah, go. You got it. Yeah, change it.
What?
You sign.
How does that work? Based off the rotation of my hand.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, that didn't do it. It's probably just you have to have your hand
like this?
exactly in it. So that's probably what it is.
Oh, that's a rate.
Do you suppose it's this wall? I just slapped the mesh collider on it real quick. Do you think that's somehow messing up the...
I would say check if you have a trigger collider in the area and turn it to mirror reflection. Like this, that's what it reminds me of.
I do. This guy that points has a trigger collider to make him point. Which
Okay.
I was scared to put on him because I wanted to be lazy, and I was like, I'll just throw a trigger collider on it. But I was also scared because I forget what trigger colliders always do. Yeah,
I feel like
that's a good catch.
It's like I have not done that in so long because this is like such a habit of trigger collider, mirror reflection, automatic.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I do with my home.
Can we? So if trigger collider is mirror reflection, I can walk into it and run code on player collision.
Yeah.
Or I think.
Yeah. You can
The
also
thing that's
just
weird
make your
about
own
it is the
layer for
way.
it.
The way I lazily did code is I made my own layer, so this trigger can literally only collide with the local player layer, but then the VRChat raycast still gets messed up by it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I should probably not be talking this stuff because Sirius have to go to bed.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready. Everybody ready?
do
And
it.
reminder of the revive system: if you see a red thing above their head, you stand near them because now we actually might use it.
Okay.
Oh, you can sprint if you swing your arms. If you swing your arms, you sprint back.
Oh, that was the button I was missing. Oh, it disappeared. It was kind of funny just watching the like scorpion like go back and forth between people because we kept moving in and out of its area.
Yeah. I wanted to do a whole ass aggro system where it's like if you've damaged it and all that, and then the immediate thought was, well, what if just someone like damages it and they damage back and forth or whatever? I don't know.
I mean, that's gonna be an issue no matter what. Oh. I was gonna say, does this have a collider? And it's like, no, there's no thickness.
Move around a little bit more, Dinky. You could do like go to this area to spawn the next wave, kind of a thing.
We can technically go to the shop and buy a health upgrade now. I added it. It's just really rough, but we can upgrade our health if we wanted.
I was gonna say, like, at that point, like, you can do a ton of like directional things of being like, you need to collect something, but that's like, do you want to add more? Am I actually getting hit?
Thank you.
Are we all reviving? Oh, what was that music, Sam? Okay, I should check how much health I actually have, if I can remember the combination here.
I feel like I'm not losing.
Oh, I didn't get hit.
My health is full.
I keep seeing the like blood marks, thinking it's me, but it's probably just these things.
Yeah,
feel like I'm not
this one shoots out roses and that one shoots out blood.
Oop. Wait, it shoots out what? Oh, okay. I mean, at this point, just like, oh, so those are roses. I feel like I am not good enough to. Alright, so how are we doing?
Ready, serious? We are on mini boss wave, so we might be about to do really bad.
Alright, time to die.
But we're doing good so far.
Oh my gosh. Where was the boss? Did I miss it? Wait, where's T-Rex?
So we don't have a boss yet. We have a
Oh,
boss
he's just
plan.
okay.
We only have mini bosses, which are the bears and sort of the bigger Beowulfs.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of feels like now that I pay attention more to the open beta that, because everyone I ask says they don't get the stutter I get, and I master. So I remember at one point they had master ownership problems. I wonder if that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, that sounds like it could be it. I mean, you can always check by just like, you know, rejoining. Oh, don't die myself. So much sound. I guess that's the sound of somebody dying and reviving. No, don't drop this. There we go. Does your speed change like after you get hit or like the enemies die?
There's a scorpion. If he stings you, you can't move or jump for 2 seconds with the poison.
Okay, because I feel like I get slowed down, but like as soon as I hear the music change, like my impression is that I go faster just ever so slightly, and it's like,
It's probably you waving your hand.
Oh, that's definitely it. I'm not intentionally like aiming, but like that's what it's doing. You almost got hit there, didn't you? Oh, hi there. Oh, I'm down. We're both down. I guess I'm dead. Dinky's dead. Okay, did we all die?
So, we all died. There is an awkward phase where if we're all down, it doesn't know that we just lost, and we have to wait to all bleed out. But yeah, once we're all down, it's over. And
You should allow revive on kill.
we were on the last wave with 10 enemies left, so we did pretty darn good.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they're just all surrounding me, so it's just kind of like, okay, dive, I'm stabbing.
Yeah. A good hunter will kill as many things as he can before you bleed out and die. For the city of Vale.
I got absolutely like comboed by that. One ran into me and shoved me up into the air, and the other one jumped off me, slammed me down. I had no control of where I was heading. I just died.
I think I was just being too reckless because it's like teleport to them.
Do you want a quick little tour of the AI, Cyan? Because I have dev controls, and we usually will spawn one at a time and sort of explain how they work.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You interested in that?
Yeah.
All right, let me.
I assume I don't need the weapons for now.
So, yeah, if we can actually all go over and we'll all turn off our player trackers except one of us, that way they don't aggro other people.
Who should it be? Who wants to be the guinea pig?
Would you mind being the test dummy since you've seen how it goes?
Okay. You want to be the test dummy?
Well, we'll have Sirix do it because I'll basically there's some things I'll say as we do it, and he's heard it before, so he'll kind of know how it goes.
Okay.
All right. So, I guess I could technically spawn it in the lobby now because we didn't used to have a lobby, so we used to go to the street, but this should work. So, Sirix, if you can stand kind of over there where it's most open in here.
Just stand over there. You're not gonna die or anything, right?
Or, I guess, yeah, right there, and I'll try and spawn them in this corner. So if we can all head over here, we'll watch them over here.
Do we need our weapons? I assume no, but...
I have to click some buttons on my keyboard real.
Sounds about right.
Also, I noticed that if this thing isn't like in a certain mode, I can't shoot.
Yeah, that's you're putting it in her passive mode.
That sounds like a
like idle mode where it's just sitting on her wrist.
I feel like that seems like a
That's
handicap
straight
there.
up because it was in the show. Yeah, it's a straight up because it was in the show. It's like in the show she has them kind of as small bracelets on her wrist normally, and when she goes to fight, action pose, and they transform, and then she starts punching things.
Should
That's
do
one of those
more
things, right?
melee damage when you turn it on.
Maybe.
So at the
She
sacrifice,
has
have them ranged.
Oh, that actually would be interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that is a good thing. Let me
But with a
get this
cooldown, so you
rolling.
can't just spam it on and off.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But so I'll spawn it over near this door here. So So there's the creep. It's like the basic grunt enemy. He doesn't have much health. He doesn't do much damage. He's kind of slow. He's just like a filler enemy. You can go ahead and kill it, Sirix.
One shot almost.
You need something like him.
Yeah,
I think he gets one-shotted by pretty much anything. There's one gun that doesn't one-shot him, but it's full auto, so it practically kills him anyway. Then there's this enemy will be really rough in this area.
Oh no.
Xerix, would you mind standing here because it's the Borbatus and try to, I'll put him over here. If you can try and like jump dodge him and get him to hit. Actually, let me
Cyan? Get him to hit Cyan?
Why does everybody want me dead?
Spawn him over here and then you try and jump him. So this next enemy is a Borbatus. He's gonna spawn right near us, but he'll go get Xerix. So when he gets close enough to the player, he loses control, raycasts the wall, if there's a wall behind the player, and then goes and stuns himself. And then he does that if he doesn't turn well enough.
Kill
him, he's making me look bad. Murder him.
I was gonna say it teleported a little bit, which I blame Udon, not you.
Yeah, he was, if you remember my thing I was saying there's a fast enemy, it's him because he's nav mesh speed 30 and everything else is like 5 or 6. Or he ramps up to 30, I should say. So he's like really rough to sync. He has bad turn radius, and it's like, it fits for what kind of enemy he is in Ruby, but it's really hard for nav mesh and turning and stuff. But
So it's like, you just reminded me of something really dumb that like, I don't know how long ago we were talking about this, but it's just like, imagine just like using an AI and having its like speed set to infinitely or whatever, and it's like a way to teleport objects to you. Instead of teleporting and actually
like,
use the AI. Pretty much.
Because they're like just targeting you anyway. Huh, that's actually smart, and that would technically work, because it would constantly, like you would basically turn it on and it would instantly speed to you, basically.
I mean, it wasn't meant to be like an enemy. It was just like some dumb idea for like getting a little
like a locker or something, or a backpack.
I think for them it was like Mimi's settings menu on like avatar testing, as a joke.
Oh,
as a joke.
Settings menu. Oh, as a joke. Just like follows you. Xerix, it will be the Beowulf. If you can try not to bump him with the guns and let him walk on the ground a bit, and then let him do his leap attack a few times, and then I'll tell you when to kill him. I'll put him. You can come over here a bit more, and I'll put him in the corner.
Is it the on the way?
Oh, hold on, let me turn on the music or down the music real quick.
Yeah, the Beowulf. You don't mind. So this is a Beowulf. It's like a more head grunt. He's got a little more health, does more damage. He normally just sort of walks around.
I feel like that was like the most of what I saw.
Yeah, when Xerix is jumping, you should see a skill where he'll leap through the air and try and get Xerix. If he hits Xerix midair, he actually shoves your velocity down. So that was sort of like when people get off the nav mesh with all this movement, it's a way to shove them back to the nav mesh. So it's like, detects he's off the ground, checks if his skill is on cooldown, jumps towards him, hits him, smacks him back into the ground, and it kind of helps with all the movement we have. I want to see if he does it.
He did it once so far.
Come on, let's see if we can get one more leap, Xerix.
What's the cooldown time?
It's like a 5-second cooldown, but then I also just have it checked every time.
There he
does
goes.
The cooldown. Oh, he did it, buddy. There he goes. Okay, you can kill him.
What's the spawn sound effect?
They just roar in some way. Each one has its own different sounding roar.
It just sound like some guy grunting.
That is, I guess, probably what it pretty much is, just with some editing. But it's.
Oh, is it like
directly
directly from the show?
wolf roaring. Some of them are, because it's like a lot of this stuff with this. It's like there's a way to make it accurate to the show and way to make it that's more more gameplay thing, and we're constantly like going back and forth. Like, should we go straight for the show or should we try and make it better than the show type of thing? But
better than the show.
So there's a bigger version of the Beowulf that sprints. You probably saw him on all fours. It's the same code, just he's faster with more health, so I'll just kind of skip him because I know Xerix is trying to...
Same
move
code,
things
different
on, but,
animation.
Yeah, Xerix will be the Scorpion if you can just let him sting you and then try and walk and jump. So this is the mini Deathstalker. He actually has poison, so if he stings you, you can't move or jump for a few seconds, which is another thing where it's like there's so much... you can kill him now. There's so much movement that we had to start thinking like how to...
prevent things.
Have the AI keep up with the players.
Main
thing that I was glad to figure out, because it has nothing to do with nav mesh, it's just lerping position data and raycasting to make sure there's no buildings, is the bird. So I will spawn...
So wait, is the bird a nav mesh at all?
Not at all.
Okay.
I will spawn a bird up over there, and if you can just kind of let him hit you once on the ground, and then after that, try and let him hit you the second time while you're in the air. So up over in the sky over here, I will spawn a bird.
Oh, way over there.
Oh, let me.
Is it
Is
moving?
it playing on yours? Mine desynced at this point.
There it is.
There, okay.
It was just, it's like I saw some
Mine
initial
was
thing, but it
desynced
wasn't.
right now. Mine did what I assume it would have done 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, it did desync a lot there, but it did the animations.
Let me try. Well, actually, it's probably well enough. I'm sure you can imagine because I think it might. Well, let me try one more time because he kind of desynced for us. Was he okay for you, Sir?
Yeah.
We'll just the same plan, just one more time. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of cheese him.
You're cheesing him. What?
Come on.
Are you resetting him?
Teleporting him. Now he's moving for me.
Yep, he's moving for me. Okay, just get.
Oh, and then he died. But
punched him.
One hit.
Okay, you get the idea. I think it's struggling with the network update right now because he's normally not that bad. But all he is he's up in the air, no nav mesh at all. And what I do is he spawns, he finds the closest player and aggroes them, and then he raycasts to make sure there isn't a building or something. If there is a building, he just the cheesy thing I did is his height is above every single thing in the level, all the towers and buildings. So I don't have to worry about like horizontal raycasting. He's just always above it. But if he doesn't have line of sight, he'll just fly horizontal until he has it, and then he'll dive at the player, hit them, swoop back up to the top, and circle and wait for a cooldown. The big thing with him is if he hits you, he does much more shove down than the Beowulf leap, so it's like you're not paying attention, you're jumping and like dodging the air, and you're like, haha, nav mesh sucks, they can't get me, and then the bird hits you in the head, you slam to the ground, you get poisoned, you can't move, and then hopefully a mini boss hits you and you die. But
hopefully.
So that's
hopefully.
his purpose. Yeah, as of course as the coder coding the AI, I want the players to have a challenge or die or lose many times.
I mean, I feel like the point of the coder here is to make it so that nobody wins.
Yeah, exactly.
I like those kind of games.
I'm not a psychopath, but it's like they can't. It's boring if it's just like you start and you just like win hard mode the first go and then it's easy. So this actually we should grab guns. It will be a mini boss and there will be some stuff I'll show and then I'll basically say kill it and we'll all have to shoot it because.
Oh, I guess I'll go grab my weapons.
So, I'll wait for Sky. So, don't have nobody shoot it until I give the cue to finish it off. We'll just watch some things first. So, Cyrix, if you can let the Alpha Bale, we'll walk around a bit first, and then I'll let you know when to piss it off, and then we'll wait a bit, and then we'll kill it. Yep. So this is an Alpha Beowulf. What he does normally is you'll see him spawn, and he's just walking slowly. He's not really a big threat. He's just walking around. Sirix, you can go ahead and piss him off.
Piss him off.
He might have desynced. But when a player, any player does enough damage, he will aggro that player. He will never. We can go ahead and kill it now. Kill it. Because he'll kill you in like 2 or 3 hits.
Oh, really?
He's getting a little desyncy. He's normally, especially with one dev spawned enemy, it's not this bad. So maybe Unu does have some weird kinks. But
So you're actually spawning them, or just like pulling them?
What I'm doing that I mainly think the problem is whenever they die, they get their ownership hopefully set back to me as the master, and the spawn system only is the master run. That way, not everyone's conflicting with spawning. And when I spawn him, I have to be the owner so I can teleport him. So it's like they die, I get ownership back. I spawn them in the master's code teleports them to a place and they turn on. And then the first thing it's immediately going to do is change ownership to Cyrix because he's close to it. So it's like a lot of network ownership changes, which I know supposedly the Udon update or Unu update is really focusing on. So I'm happy for. I just know I have several workarounds in the current code that I can probably just get rid of.
Yeah, probably.
It's like wait 3 seconds, make sure they're still in range and all this junk. So that's probably why they're struggling. But I'm hoping when Unu's out, I can just straight up get rid of most of that and just be like set owner after teleport or whatever. But yeah, what he does is normally walks around kind of slowly. He's not a big threat and you can ignore him. If a player shoots him enough and does enough damage, he rages. He will target them and never switch targets, and he will just constantly run at them really low.
Only one target.
Leaps, does a lot of damage, and Yeah, it's like the witch from Left 4 Dead, kind of, where
Okay, yeah.
you learn really quickly. It's like the noob trap, where once you start to figure out the game, oh, you don't want to piss it off until most of the other wave is dead. But, because he'll kill you, and then he'll kill the rest of your team afterwards if he finishes you. His health might be a little low, because like you were saying, and pretty much everyone's been saying, he's a little too easy to kill. Because it's probably just a little low. It's hard because it's like I test him and it's just me, and I'm like, okay, I can kill him sometimes. That's maybe good.
Yeah, that's balancing at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. But then there's one more I'll show you, and then we can jump over to Cyrix's things if everyone's up.
Heck yeah.
Are you fine with it being streamed? Because I'm technically still streaming.
I'm very happy for it to be streamed.
Okay.
I'm actually super excited for this. Yeah. Whenever it's done, it's gonna be pretty damn cool.
That sounds right.
So let's do this last enemy, and then we'll do a series. So we're definitely it's again we won't shoot it at all, and I'll give a cue when we're gonna shoot it. And this is the bear enemy you've probably seen. So we all will need to shoot it because he actually does have good health. So I only can do one hand because I have dev controls in his hand. So if you're ready, Cyan.
Okay.
We won't shoot it, and once I give the cue, we're gonna have to help save Cyrix. So this is the. So don't shoot him at all, Cyrix, because we'll show the how he aggroes over time. Just try and walk around and fight him or jump and fight him. So this is the Ursa. He's similar to Alpha Beowulf, where he's slow and chonky, and he's not really a problem, and you can slightly ignore him. However, on a timer, no matter what you do, even if you don't shoot him and you don't piss him off, he's eventually gonna just rage. At which point,
yep, there's the rage.
Running really fast. He's struggling on the nav mesh here because he's kind of trying to do the staircase. We can go ahead and kill him now. But yeah.
Melee.
We have, and then we have two. We want to basically do all of the waves. You get to the final wave, and it's a boss wave, and there will be one of two bosses. So you have to, you can replay it and maybe get a new boss. One will be kind of a giant bird that has a ton of health and has stages where it lands on buildings, and that's when you shoot it, and it shoots feather missiles at you, and maybe summons mini birds, like a whole ass fight like that. Another one will be the scorpion. Actually, normally in the show is giant, and it's first introduced when the main team fights it as their team training exercise, or their first, the part in the show where they're their teamwork sucks and all that, and they pull it together. It's that. But it, the scorpion will basically have things it grabs a player with its claw, and if you don't shoot certain weak spots and make it drop the player, it will slam them into the ground and instant down, or even maybe instant kill through down them, or things like that, where it's an actual boss fight with cool team mechanics. I have the big boss, he's scaled up. He has the code of his AI where he walks around the nav mesh and stings people. I haven't started to dive into all his cool mechanics yet though, but I have to finish the shop next, do the bosses, and then clean up some stuff, and we're kind of ready to release it. So
much work to be on the program.
Yeah, it's pretty much been for a few weeks. All of the art and stuff and animations Steve and Phantom finished, and they're just kind of waiting for me to catch up with the code. So it's which is funny because that being said, I made this whole starter area because I was telling Steve, I'll do it. You have to catch up on the code. And then I was but I just want to copy and paste props and make an area. I don't want to do code today. So I stayed up all last night and did this area. And Steve doesn't know yet, and I hope it doesn't bug him. But
watch him find out through the stream.
You can only look at so much code. But this actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think, yeah, I forgot. I want to ask, what do you think?
It's fun. It's great. This will be really popular once it's finally released.
Hell yeah, that's good to hear. I've been stuck in coding limbo for 2 months at this point, so I'm just I want to finish and release it, and then see people's reaction. So, other than the occasional test where we bring in a few people since network things, it's mostly just days of coding and all right. But yeah,
I know
so
those feelings.
Glad you were willing to come today.
Once
I'm glad to
you're gonna
see
be
it.
so pissed that everyone is in the private world and you can't see how they play. I'm in that moment right now.
What I'm hoping... Oh, yeah, I guess people will go in private worlds. I'm hoping when it releases and we put it public, that since the owner of the world can join, that I can, join public and sit on, a rooftop and just watch people play or something, because that would be fun.
I want to do that as well in Laser, don't trust me.
I feel
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just reminded of, Hardlight in that sense. Is okay, how do you make it any creepier? Make it a spot where it's, you're more hidden, but, some fake ways. No.
Oh, that'd be fun. There's
Become the final
actually-
boss.
We have, what's interesting about the Ruby community is before this project I was really nervous to do any group projects because I'm kind of antisocial, but I'm glad I did because it's really nice to have people doing part of the work and helping you and
The stuff that you don't want to do, yeah.
Yeah, but there's this character in Ruby. This is basically the big final boss that they haven't gotten to yet. She's the queen of the Grimm, so all those weird monsters we fought.
Oh wow,
Well,
spoiling.
it's like explained in the literal intro of the show with like a 2D
Oh.
animation instead of 3D, where they say everything. But so she's like the queen of the Grimm and basically the whole reason they exist. But we have this avatar, and I have dev controls that spawn enemies, so it's like jump into a public instance, kind of be watching. And I could even thematically get into some roleplay and do whatever, like to do that type of thing. But it's like, you know, I didn't intend that, but the pieces are there, so.
All you need to do is like give yourself a health bar.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. But yeah, that's I'm
set up
done.
a button somewhere that makes you targetable by these weapons and gives you a boss health bar.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I wouldn't have considered that before because PvP and VRChat network usually doesn't mix, but after Unu, maybe.
I feel like it typically doesn't mix because it's, well, I'm assuming mostly more towards like, what is it, favor the shooter. Because, you know, by default it's harder to do that, but like with Unu I'm assuming it'll be easier, but object pools.
I had to. Did you ever remember the first thing I ever did when I started doing VRChat stuff and sort of like learning about like the community and the world builder community, especially as I made like a zombie PvP map? Do you remember that at all? I brought it to the community meetup and it went horrible because I was at the time I literally wasn't even thinking. I was like 80 people. Network mode is bad.
I'm trying to remember like what was the visuals on it.
It was all kind of darker concrete wood floors. We were in an office building with white walls, and we would have
Wasn't that like
gone in.
you had like a bunch of weapons you can like pick up and.
Yeah.
I think I remember like an exterior version that was like kind of concretey, and I like, happened to end up on like the side area, but I don't know. It's like
What happened during that, and I remember it vividly, even though it's been a year, is I had it all set up as going to be the first world I showed at the community meetup, and I was really excited, and I had normally made the mode for 8 players, so 8 people could get player trackers and would get teleported to the level. And I made a button, and I was like, other people can click this button and teleport into the level and walk around and watch the players fight. The button glitched and didn't work at the community meetup, so no one could teleport in. And then it crashed for me. I had a dev control to teleport myself. That crashed for me, the script, so I couldn't do anything. And I was just like, oh god, it's all falling apart. But that was a roundabout way where I was going to say to do the PvP in that world. Granted, I was really dumb at the time, but as well, the only workaround I could think for VRChat stuff is everything was a network event to the point where there was 3 scripts that were each like 800 lines of code, and it would basically be, if I shoot a player tracker with a gun, it sends an event that says the name of the player tracker, like hitbox 1. Every single person does the event, checks if they own hitbox 1. Every single person does the event, checks if some way to, because I wanted to have multiple damage things without synced variables.
Mhm.
So 15 damage, 25 damage, 35 damage, and everyone had to check like, is this 15 damage? No. Is this 25 damage? No. So it like ran through, and it wasn't nearly as, like, it's just code, and network events aren't bad, so it wasn't it was one initial network call and then all just local code, so it wasn't performance hog at all, but it was just like so much just to basically be like, you shot them and they took 25 damage. It was
yeah.
And then that was why after that world I started working on that RPG thing I was like occasionally bugging everyone with, because I was like, I don't want to do network things ever again. I would just make single player RPG and do that. And then this project happened, and yeah, I don't know.
Well, you've improved greatly since you actually can handle networking now.
Thank you. Thank you. There's still a few things where I'm like, what the heck am I doing? And anytime I try and, I feel like I've learned a lot and I know how to do a lot. And then anytime I like go up to like Panda or FaZe or you and like ask a question, you guys give me really good answers and I don't understand any of the terminology. And I'm like, I should know this. Like, I can make things.
Okay, if there's something you don't understand, it's fine to ask questions because like we enjoy that.
Okay, good. Because there will be times where I like ask something, I hear the answer, I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. And in my head, I'm like, fuck, what the hell do those terms mean? Well, what is that in a visual graph? What color is that?
Wait, I guess one question, like, have you been doing this all in graphs?
Yeah, but I'm close enough that I can kind of, like, say I have an issue and I need to research some way to code a thing. Like, for example, the other day I wanted to make basically my own VRChat interact system, and when you put a raycast on things, it highlights what I assume is the collider. I wanted to figure out how to do that, but I don't know how to do that, so I can type in, like, on Google, Unity how to code, you know, raycast turning on an outline, and it will, everyone, it's obviously never graphs, it's always just posts of the code on whatever that website is everyone goes to. So I can kind of make that out, you know, like I've gotten used to reading, I've gotten used to reading, you know, like on update, and then it's like spaced out, and I don't know how the spaces work or what the parentheses are, but I recognize terms like update and collider and transform.position and all that, so I can half read actual code, but mostly graphs. So it's like a weird...
It's a weird mix.
It's a weird version I've learned. It's really only good for Udon, and it would probably never do me any good in the real world, but it's like, it does what I need to do is make
I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, just by learning, like, the Udon syntax in a weird way, like, you can mildly translate it to C# with Unity, as you've already kind of done. Because, like, you know, Udon just took C# and just made each little thing its own node. So, if you recognize the node, you kind of know it's in C#.
If anyone were to tell me, hey, can you make a script where on update it just has the player's position move 1 to the right each time, I'd be like, okay, where do the tabs go? Where do the spaces go? What parentheses? What are brackets? What do any of these signify?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't understand it. Like, and then Udon graph, you just blip, 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 done.
Well, I mean, at that point, you're not actually learning, like, what's the word here? You've learned the logic behind it, you just don't know how to type it. So, like, that's the good part. Because once you learn, like, how to type something, then that, you know, can translate to literally almost any other language. But you've learned the back, like, end portion of it is just kind of like, you know, how you're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we should check out...
Oh yeah, we should not keep you up any longer.
Yeah, look what you're doing.
Bolt and C#? I guess people use both Bolt and C#
so
together.
when you go in there, don't touch anything until I tell you to.
So basically, touch nothing.
Yep.
Touch nothing.
Yeah, we got the Scion this time.
New Horizons. Oh no, black screen. What is this? Oh, there we go. Still can't return.
You told me to touch nothing and then put stuff right.
Why is it right there? Like, you can't even move around.
I know.
Touch nothing and it's right there.
New Horizons whip.
I didn't become the master, so we will see. I probably won't have to use any dev controls right now. So if I take this one, Dink, you take number 2, and then Sky you take 3, and Cyan you take number 4.
Oh, how do you
Just reach
take it?
in here and press them like in the
there it is.
above. And it takes a little bit for them to sync up whose name on it. And
Yep, I think we all got it.
Cool. We will move over here.
Oh, that's the doors. So I just saw the description and I'm like really curious on how this all works. Ooh.
I haven't actually.
Basically, if you played Fast and the Light,
yep,
that's what I'm trying to recreate. But in like every player of the crew is a player. So what I want you all to do, just to set up the radius. Oh yeah, on the side here you have a little menu, like a little blue thing.
Clean.
If you have a, if you don't have a white little particle on your finger, that means you don't have the far out bone, and then you can't interact with it. But yeah, that will spawn the first button. That will spawn your little fire extinguisher.
Oh, that's okay.
And the second one will spawn a probably over here.
Does it spawn?
The second one will spawn your welder kind of thing. If it doesn't spawn in here, it's probably by your box over there in the other room. Yeah, you get the point. So what I want you to do, just to set everything up, is just press this button here with your finger. Like click it there. Just do that.
All of us do it?
Yeah, just press it.
Okay, so it sees the camera there.
Yeah. So what I will do now is I will move over to the next room here, and you won't be able to hear me until I press the camera system or radio system. Welcome aboard Sirix Airlines. This is your captain speaking. Can anyone respond to me in the bridge there?
This is the bridge speaking. We hear you loud and clear. Thank you.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, nice.
Right.
That's a really
I
cool
love
whatever overlay, the static thingy. Looks really good.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna randomly spawn a ship here.
So assuming from the radio controls you have to hit this button?
I want to have 2 red guns on it, so I'm just gonna do this for
I think
a
yes.
while.
Think yes? Okay.
Hmm?
My question was
asking for the radio controls.
Yeah, for the radio controls, like for you to hear us, we had to hit this button.
Oh, I can't hear you at all, I think.
Wait, can you?
Try pressing it once.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
And speak?
Oh, I guess you can't hear me now.
Speak while holding it down?
Hello, I am speaking. Can you hear me at all?
Oh, I can't hear him at all.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Maybe not your Udon messing with a bug, but the actual VRChat audio bug, maybe.
But only for him? I can hear you guys.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys try hitting the button and see.
Yeah, maybe let's see.
Say something.
Yeah, did I fix it? Hello, can you still hear me? Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Looks like he just broke for me. I don't know. That's gonna be funny.
And speak again.
Yeah. What about now? Hello?
Yeah,
Talk.
I can hear you. Just try rejoining the world, Cyan.
Can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Hopefully late joining doesn't break. Here we go.
No.
Black
Hey,
Cat
bug,
VRChat audio bug.
Well, I said Black Cat because it uses no code, so it's
Okay.
basically me just saying worlds that don't have Udon.
I'm back,
There's
but I'm
a
just waiting
bug
for
in
the.
VRChat in
Can you hear me now?
general Where a singular player's audio.
Yeah, I
cuts
can hear
out.
you.
Okay,
That's-
I should probably
that's
hit the
weird.
button to sync again. Like, these. I'm assuming it's this one, because they didn't update.
It is that one, but I'm not sure if you can play it. See if you can press it.
No, I can't play it.
And if your name.
Aw.
Luckily, there's a new player slot.
No, I
the
think
fifth one, though.
there's no box on this one either. Oops.
Okay, it's a trigger thing in the floor here, so you probably just have to find the right angle or like walk out of the room and in again a few times.
A few times.
I don't know. We had this issue like the other day, but all right.
Okay.
Matters.
Oh
not.
wait, this one worked for a
You
second.
don't-
What
you
did I
don't
do?
really need it.
What did I do? How did
Oh,
I get
yeah.
that?
That's what I mean. Like there is triggers like all of
Mirror
these rooms, so
reflection.
I'm gonna...
Just remember that.
Yeah, mirror reflection. Yeah.
How did I do that? What angle did I put my hand? There we go.
Hell yeah.
What the heck?
Nice. Right. Oh, we got a guy running around in the ship here now.
Wait, what?
He's coming. He's coming back. All right.
Who? What?
So I'm gonna try to spawn this ship again with 2. There we go. I'm gonna press that, and then we go over here into the shield room. Now,
Shields?
yeah. Cyan, press the green button there with your finger.
Shield engineer.
Cool.
I am.
In a moment, now the ship will start firing at us, and I want you to figure out how to operate the shields.
Oh no.
We're all gonna die if you don't figure it out. Come on.
I mean, I just want to be like, auto.
Uh-oh. Yeah, good. You figured out how to put auto mode now. Now it's regenerating by itself, but very slowly, compared to how fast it would be if you did it normally.
Do I have to do more than that?
There you
go. Is there more than just hitting these buttons?
Not really. You can. Like, now it's only shooting thermal damage at us, so you only have to figure out on those, but let's say they were doing both of these, then you can recycle these back down as shield buffer charges.
Oh, wait, what do you mean by
that
recycle?
It doesn't use as the damage. So if you just like press a bunch of them so you get your shield buffer down, and then press that one, for example, you will get one back like instantly.
Okay. So one thing that it's like, I don't know if you guys see it, but for me, it's like it shows this is still green, as if like it's supposed to keep going, but I don't know like.
Yeah. No, that's me. I changed the thing in the latest update here. They should go back to normal, like usually.
Okay, so it's just, yeah, slight confusing UI, but it sounds like it was just a bug.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
So, if he keeps shooting at us, we might get a fire in the ship here, so just let him shoot at us a little bit.
Okay.
You can also see now in your health bar that we have taken... Oh, yeah. It shoots us, and because I've told it to only shoot this room, we lose a little bit of health here on the... Both as health on our little menu,
also,
and
we
also
lost
the
our
ship here.
shield
So if
blocker.
we bring out... Yeah, if we bring out our little welder here... This didn't work yesterday, but this should work today. You turn it on and you just put it against here, and it starts loading back up the damage. Look at that.
We fixed it.
It works.
Good job, team.
I fixed it. Yeah. So we don't have a fire yet. It's like a 5% chance that this one can set the ship on fire. So we're just gonna move over to that room and hope that it happens eventually.
So do all the rooms
Let's
have...
hope that our ship catches on fire.
So does all of them have the...
Just leave the shields down.
Okay, I don't need to hold that.
I'm in the bridge.
Does all... Or do all rooms have, like, this menu?
Yes, every room will have this kind of thing, and there will be more detail. Like all of these now are oxygen levels in each room.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. We have a fire.
I just got... I dropped my fire extinguisher.
Is this it? Wait, whose is this one? Because you can grab anybody's fire extinguisher.
Right now, we can. I also see a weird ass thing on the particle cell, like there's squares. They weren't like that yesterday either. Whatever.
I can see those too. I wasn't sure on that one. Did you guys put out the fire? I think you put out the fire. Yeah.
They put out the fire. Good job. So we've had the fire. Let's change the ship so we get a little bit different weapons on it.
So you said the red was thermal?
Yes.
What is
the purple there is kinetic. Yeah, and then we have a blue one there that is the...
oh yeah, where's the health station? Do you have one here?
We do. So yesterday, when one went in there, everyone started regenerating health.
I know.
Think...
Do I not regen?
Where did Dinky go?
I got it. I got it.
Dink, if you run in there to the room with all the squares in it, where we spawned, and we will just stand here and see if your health is regenerating.
Is there a?
So here's Dinky.
Oh, okay. We can just look at that.
And only his goes up. Mine doesn't go up. Only his, right?
Yeah, looks like it that way for me.
Excellent.
Whoever the snow crew is, they're like, full health.
All right, you can come back.
But I'm not healed yet, Captain.
Come on.
I can just talk to you, right?
Yeah, I could hear you guys the whole time. I was
there we go.
To determine when to heal.
Here we have a little bit of other weapons. The kinetic and electromagnetic one.
Oh, we've been zapped.
Ah! Bam, bam. Yes. Oh, it shot the wrong way the first shot. Okay, interesting.
No.
Oh.
Zap.
Pirates, Captain, pirates.
Ceasefire. Alright, let's move over here. The weapons room is the one I'm working on right now. It's not... I'm not sure if it's working at all, actually. But I'm gonna see.
Weapons in
So, we have a bunch of lasers here right now. They can be whatever weapon in the future, but I'm just gonna see if I can turn this on. It's using power. That one is not using power. They are turning on, but they're not using power. Okay. So let's see if I can aim at things with them.
They're energy efficient.
Can we see them shoot?
Yeah. I think they will be shooting if I go over and start the battle thing again. So let's do that. This one is charging up at least, so one of them is working.
Oh, that's the charge.
This is the base one I did. I just tried to copy these over here, but apparently I missed a few variables.
Like it charges enough, and then you can shoot a shot.
Yeah. So if I press that now, oh, maybe not. See if I can get it working if I turn all of these down. Try that again. Oh no, it doesn't put the number here.
So for me, I just see 4 on all of them.
Damn it! Yeah, it says 4 on all of them for me as well. Shit. All right.
We're being killed.
No, it doesn't shoot. It just goes up to top and then it doesn't shoot.
Aw.
Wait, just number...
Hold on, Captain.
Yeah, let us just let him fix that with, you know.
How about now? Oh, there's a loose wire. Oh, it wasn't plugged in. All right, it's plugged in.
What?
Should
Wait,
be
he
working
went
now.
down in charge. Did it shoot?
Look at that, Dickie's amazing.
Wait, that's weird. Why did it go down?
I repaired it. I'm certified. I went to technical school for 8 years. Well, of course, that's how I got the job.
Your job is a firefighter.
Oh no, I lied on my application.
All right. Well, yeah, kinda. This is work in progress still, but the shields kind of work. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. The plan I have is to have a friend of mine who's like really into roleplay to write this all like massive, like randomly like progress storyline. So every time you play it, you will like in FTL, you will lose all the time. You will have no chance against this shit.
Yeah.
Like you will just die. But have like a little bit of mix between humor and horror. I really want to ask DinkyLater to like make AI so that I can board the ship and like go in and wreck things for people. Right? Like you standing here and someone just start banging on the door. It's one of the enemies. Oh, things on fire.
Hit me up when you're ready for that, because we might be able to just like copy and paste the base of their script without jumping.
Yeah.
And it will...
I made sure that all of the floor can be a nav mesh, like without an issue.
I'm not a robot. That hurts.
Oh, in that case,
I think that's toxic too.
I'm not sure why these have changed. I haven't touched this since I first made them. I didn't do this. They didn't do the squares back then. But all right.
Squares.
You don't see squares?
Just like circle
Huh.
clouds.
You see squares?
Yes. I'm wondering if it's relating to like, what is it? Did I like run out of shader keywords because like world hopping this entire time?
Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Dinky, did you go to the entire community meetup or like join a little late?
I got in and right at the tail end of Panda's thing.
Okay.
I was there the whole time.
Do you see like?
Do you see squares or just floof?
Poofy clouds.
Poofy clouds.
You know was a scary patch note I saw that made me realize it could be a lot of things. Udon recently released a timer where it's essentially, I start a script and it sends a timer, and with a lot of those I'll be, send Udon event, and it would normally be a roar, so like monster does a roar, send an event 2 seconds later, event comes in, do a monster roar, send a new event, so it's a looping event, right?
Yeah.
I do on mine have it so it checks to make sure the game objects are on and things, so it won't continue doing it if things are met. But there was a patch note that said, when you leave a world glitch where it consistently runs the same code, meaning if you were in someone's world, you started a looping thing with this new timer code and went to a new world, it would still be using your CPU to run that.
What?
So there's some kind of... Yeah, I don't know how Udon compile works and what script VRChat has going on, or even fully understand it, but I guess it can somehow run code from old worlds and new worlds, so that's a thing, and that could be a thing with other things that persist through worlds, now that I think of it.
So
it's like,
one thing I noticed that really bugged me, like I didn't know that was a thing, but so I work a lot with like having game objects turn on and off. Like if I turn the game object off, in my head that means that the Udon code will not run in it, right?
That's how SDK2 worked, but it's not how SDK3 works.
Oh.
So let me put it this way. Disabling an object or disabling, I guess, the Udon behavior really just disables like the update loop stuff. So update, late update, and fixed update.
Only the updates do.
So like in theory, I think if you read the Unity documentation, like if you have a collider and like you have an on-hit or trigger, but it's on the disabled thing, it will still fire that in case you want to enable it. So it's like kind of interesting. So a lot of things, like if you really turn off things on and off.
I noticed it was like running network events through it all the time. I was like, stop doing that.
It's good because that's how I spawn AI in my map, is they're turned off and off in the corner, and I send a network event that says turn this on. So I couldn't do that without it, but you can throw a bool in the beginning of any network event that's like, is this game object on, yes or no?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even need to have a bool. Just like check active in hierarchy.
Oh yeah. Yes.
It already exists.
Oh man, I'm on you. I didn't even think about that either. I also make rules. No.
Well, there's two sides. Like
That's so
there's the
funny.
game object one, and then there's the like component one. And just like, yeah. I mean, you guys are becoming Unity developers. It's like at this point, you're gonna hopefully learn the documentation.
Maybe.
I
saw
try
that,
my hardest to learn this stuff, man.
I saw that Unity 2021 or whatever is going to have graphs that look very similar to Udon graphs. So I'm like, I might never ever have to learn code actually proper. So
I think is
might
that
be
related
a
to like the
whole
bolt
ass-
integration? Somebody was saying that on comments here.
Something like that. I pretty much watched a 30-second trailer that showed Unity 2021 in a picture of graphs and was like, oh, maybe I can develop stuff outside of VRChat at some point.
Yeah, maybe
one day.
But yeah, that's like how far I've gotten in here so far.
That's really
Oh, I'm so excited. Like every time you jump into a new sector, I can like randomize the skybox and like rotate it and make structures and things. Just make it interesting to go to new places. I want to really make this as modular and procedural as I possibly can. Like I'm trying to make everything like just spawning in a ship and it just goes through. Okay, which level am I at? You're level 1. I can spawn 2 level 1 weapons basically, and then level 2, and I'll do all that stuff. It's going to be a lot of balance issues, but again, I want people to lose a lot.
And from what I
Just like the
understand
original.
from Faster Than Light, it could be like, they're a level 1 ship, so I'll spawn a level 10 ship with a 5% chance or something.
Yes, yeah, that can happen. And that's why it's so funny. Like FTL is like the best game ever made because it's difficult.
It's been a while since I played it.
Dark Soul
but
got nothing on it.
I remember putting a lot of hours into it, so this is exciting.
Right? You get so you get so like what do you call it? Addicted to it.
Mm-hmm.
You just sit there to be I'm so bored. Oh, Fast and Light, let's go. You just 2 hours pass instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You did a lot on this world in like the last
2
my
weeks.
Schedule's messed up. What has it been? 2 days? 2 weeks?
2 weeks. I did the update for Neon City as well, like porting that over to Udon, like in the middle of this week because I wanted to do something else for a while. But yeah, I'm like a little bit in, what do you call it? Code purgatory.
Code purgatory
for this.
Yeah.
Like get home from work,
Like, jump in
just
and-
code.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm
It's fun,
happy
though.
that the graph update happened because that makes Code Purgatory a lot worse.
Because you can keep
'cause
working.
Graphs currently, like graphs currently, it's like with my graphs, most of them are full or almost full, and it will be like, oh, I need to just disconnect this node and reconnect it with a new node I'll drop in. Click the delete button to disconnect it. Starts to compile. Wait 2 minutes.
Mhm.
Create the new node. Wait 2 minutes. Drag in the new variable.
Oh.
Wait 2 minutes. Click the node.
Like-
wait
Oh,
2
isn't that
minutes.
like the
Compile error,
last
you did
update actually
something
fixed that
wrong.
though, so it's not even
so
new.
many nodes.
Oh
yeah.
It addressed it, and it's certainly faster, significantly faster.
Yeah.
So it's like instead of waiting 2 minutes, it's like wait a minute. So for me, I'm over the moon with it. Anyone getting into it, I'm still gonna get there and be like, why do I have to wait a minute for every single step?
Oh,
So
wow.
it's like
Yeah.
the nicest thing is it normally like, moving a variable, it will compile. Just moving a node visually in the graph, it will compile. Now it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah, it would
compile those
compile,
things,
yeah,
so
yeah,
I can move things around without getting forced into a compile, which is really
You
nice.
can organize things again.
Yes, because I did get in the habit of, I'm like, if it's going to compile every time I move anything, it's just going to be the ugliest graph, and I'm just going to let them spawn wherever they spawn in
Mhm.
there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how I do it. I still
Literal
kind of do
spaghetti
it
at
like
that point.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, literal
But
spaghetti.
I don't see how you, because I don't dare having massive node graphs like that because I've had so many of them just corrupt on me, like gone, completely gone.
I've been utterly terrified of that, where they corrupt and they're utterly gone. And it hasn't happened yet, and I've updated through several SDKs, and I have some big graphs, and nothing has corrupted yet. So I should really start backing up my stuff. I also need to own. I keep telling myself to buy a $20 hard drive on Amazon and upload
Yeah,
all my.
do it.
Because now
Do
that
it. I have
I've
like
been,
4
doing game
backups of my stuff because yeah. it happens, and when it happens, you're gonna like bash yourself if you don't have a backup.
I really need to get on that because it's like, yeah, I guess your hard drive can just fail and then.
Oh, that as well. Yeah. I have one extra hard drive with just backups and then one cloud backup as well in case. I don't update the cloud one as often as the hard drive, obviously, but yeah. Have that. But I also have a lot of other things as well that I'm keeping backup, like all the music and stuff. So I guess I have it for not only Udon reasons.
General reasons.
Yeah, general reasons, I guess.
Does anyone else have any stuff they want to show off, or how we feeling? I'm kind of getting VR.
I'm gonna show off my bed, like I'm gonna go and just sleep right now. So
yeah, isn't it like super late for you now?
It's fine. It's fine. It's Corona times. Nobody really check my, times anyway. When I start working in the morning, and when I stop, like just do it.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up, get my shit down, start coding.
You know, it's a really bad schedule I fell into. It's literally like I'll start working and I'll stop working when I see the sun come up. That's my indicator.
Oh yeah. I've been there, and actually,
I should sleep.
Yeah, it's about now. So, good night.
Oh, okay. Good night then.
Bye, Sirix.
Yeah, thank you so much for showing me the game music again.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for showing us this too.
I love it.
Thanks for showing me this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm so happy about this stuff. It's gonna be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Quick break it before he leaves.
The chaos of people being like, "I'm on fucking fire," you just see flames behind them. I'm looking forward to it so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always on fire.
Oh fuck! My controller.
But you can see at least that the colors of them are turning back to normal color, not like in the shield room.
Oh yeah. Where they're actually turning off.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Their idle animation. Okay, I should probably get off as well.
I might get off as well.
Yeah. Been in VR for 5 hours now, so I think it's time.
Yeah. That's enough VR for a nice indent on the
Controllers
forehead.
at 25%. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, thank you again for showing yours too. It was cool.
Thanks for hanging out, Cyan. It was really cool, and thanks for checking it out, Cyan. It was really cool. I had a lot of fun. Catch you guys around.
All right, see ya. Looking forward to world being finished.
Yeah. Me too. Bye, guys. See you around.
Well, thank you guys for watching this entire time. That is the end of the community meetup, plus a little bit of extra there. Yeah. See you again next week. Bye.